I'm here. Hold on. I'm here. Sorry, I was not here for a very long time. I'm too busy in the... Alright, so this is the thing today. As I quickly get ready here, I don't have much of a plan. I forgot to get water, God! Alright, anyway, I don't have much of a plan today. I guess I'm just playing more Deceive. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't really plan on playing more Deceive. I don't exactly want to play more Deceive, but I want to stream today, and I don't have anything else to play, so I guess we're just playing more Deceive. Hold on, let me quickly... Oh, it's already so hot in here, what the heck? It's hot, yet, like, it's so cold. I don't like it. Give me this shirt. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we're just playing more Deceive. I don't really have much of a plan today. Oh, also, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Or Hump Day, if you, subscribe to that. Because, I mean, you know. That's there. Yeah, we're all good. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like most people don't call it Hump Day. In fact, I feel like most people don't even... Hold on. Knocking the mic a little bit, sorry. I mean, the first time people called it Hump Day, right, was, because of that one, like, Super Bowl ad years ago, right? So, I don't know. I mean, if you call it Hump Day, happy Hump Day. If you don't, happy Wednesday. Hope it's going good for you. Days are going better for me. I'm feeling better. I'm waking up on time, which is fantastic. Cause yeah, that was. It's amazing how just not waking up on time can just absolutely F up your mood. Like waking up on time for work, sorry. Or anything really. Again, I've said it so many times in the past, but it's like, dang, this stream does happen. It does like orient me a little bit more. I like it. Plus, it's fun. But yeah, I'm like waking up for work like on time now. Cause for like the last 3 months, I'd be waking up for work at like, instead of, you know, I'm supposed to get to work at like 8 a.m. you know, and then I get up at 9:20. And it's like, oh, okay. So then I stumble into work, half still tired, disheveled, not really understanding what's going on, and I have to just dodge my boss for the entire day. Which thankfully is easier when you're working remotely. But, you know, you gotta go into the whatever. It's like, you kind of just have to sit there and gauge what... And then it's harder because you're already tired, man. It's whatever. But, you been waking up on time for work and everything, so that's very nice. Don't have to worry about, like, dodging my boss or anything. Been having pretty good lunches lately, you know. Like I said before, I found like this like cool little pho bowl that's like you can buy at the store instead of having to go to like a restaurant every time, which is, you know, the most annoying. I mean, you know, restaurant food always costs like much more. Even if it's pho, like pho's fairly, I mean, pho is literally just soup, right? So it's like not all that expensive in many places, but you know, it can get more expensive when you're considering the fixins. So yeah, I just found one of those, started buying this like beef that I like, you know, quickly cook up. It's like really thin, so it like takes like a minute or two to like cook. You throw it into the pho and then that like fully cooks it as well, makes it a little bit extra tender. So it's been a good time. And then aside from that, I don't know, been getting fairly good sleep. I will say I'm not getting good sleep. I don't know why I said that. I'm sleeping the same amount of time as I usually. I guess I am getting slightly better sleep because I'm not going to sleep at like 5 a.m. anymore, for the most part. I mean, sure, there's still definitely times where I'll go to sleep at 5 a.m. and wake up at 8, and then it's like, all right, I guess I'm going through the day like this. I've said it before, but man, it's like college made me into a baby when it comes to sleep. Because back in high school, I would go to sleep on I would go to, well, then again, I'd like get home and then immediately pass out for 5 hours or so. But, I mean, you know, back in high school, I would, you know, I'd work off of 2, 3, 4 hours of sleep all the time, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. But then again, like, you know, back when you're like in, I don't know, there's a certain point, I guess it's just when you're young and like you're being told when to go to bed, so the less you sleep, it's like, whoa, that's cool. You're, you know, I guess it's not like, oh, you're only getting this much sleep, but it's like, oh man, you went to sleep that late? That's crazy. I don't know if it, I guess maybe it like goes away at different times, but I felt like it was definitely in college when it was like everyone had such different schedules that you couldn't really gauge like, oh yeah, like if someone went to sleep at 5, it's like, oh, their first class of the day. Because back in my first year of college, my first class of the day was at on Mondays and Fridays anyway, was at 2 p.m. So I would regularly just stay up until like 7 or 8 a.m. because it was like I don't have to go anywhere. And by regularly I mean like like every once, usually it would be like 5 or 6 a.m. I'd stay up to, and I'd just go to sleep. I'd get like 12 hours. I'd get like 6 hours of sleep, wake up at noon, and still have 2 hours before my first class of the day. It was sick. And then it slipped later and later, and then after a while I was waking up 10 minutes before class. It's like it's 1:50 and I'm sitting there like, what's going on? What does my phone say? Oh, 1:50? And I have to get to my class at 2? The one that's on the other side of campus? Sick. But yeah. Yeah, nowadays I really can't last on like 2-3 hours of sleep. I need to get at least 4 to feel okay. And then even then, like right now I got like probably 5 hours of sleep last night, I think. And I'm sitting here like, do I even want to stream? You know? Like that was one of the things. While I was in while I was doing my things, I was mostly just pacing up and down the hallway thinking like, do I want to stream today? Like I was really just thinking like I could just turn it off and like go to bed. But I don't think I will today. I mean, I'm having fun streaming as of late, so it's not like, it's worth it. I feel it's worth it. Oh, that reminds me. What is the other? They like fixed that issue with Twitch, right? There used to be. Well, I guess it's not an issue. It's just like it's really annoying. Essentially, yeah, it did. I guess it doesn't really matter who looks at VODs on Twitch anyway. Watching VODs on Twitch is the most annoying thing in the world, so I can't think that anyone does it. But whenever you... Essentially, because I started the stream on Just Chatting yesterday, the stream yesterday was designated as a Just Chatting stream, even though I played Deceive for 3.5 hours. So, fix that. What was I talking about? Whatever, I've been getting like fairly alright sleep, been eating pretty good, been getting up on time for work, and I guess I'm streaming more often now, so that's nice. Now the only thing I need to do a couple of things, but the one thing I need to do is start like playing actual games instead of just like casual games like Deceive and stuff like that, but we'll figure out when that happens. I was thinking about doing it today, actually. I will say, I was kind of looking at my games and I was like, you know what, I could just turn it on. I could just turn on something else and stop playing Deceive, but I'll probably do that for like on Friday or something. I don't know. I'm thinking I probably will do that shortly, I guess. I don't know. Soon, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, I'll probably do that soon, just cause I don't like playing casual games on stream very much. I don't know. I mean, I'm much more of like a single player gamer in general, but yeah, when it comes to like casual games, it's like, on stream, it's like, I don't know. When it comes to casual type games like this, I'd rather just be chilling back, listening like music in between rounds, and have the ability to like get up and leave for like 20 minutes if I want to. But alas, I mean, after that, that's all there is for me. It kind of sucks I was gone for the first 10 minutes. I really, everyone clowns on me for it, but I really do like just starting my stream immediately at, I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. The only reason that I would stop it is, what's the word? Like for VODs. Cause like watching a VOD, unless you use the chapters, it's like, dog, you just sitting there waiting for no reason. Cause like, yeah, I'm usually not there for like the first 5 minutes at least. I mean, today I wasn't there for the first 10 minutes. Like, like for the VOD is literally just gonna be the music and nothing else. I mean, there's a reason I like have this like, well, it's not my screen. I took it from Visualodon on Wallpaper Engine. Like I said before, that's where I get all my starting and ending screens from. But lately I've been taking a liking to Visualodon because he has a nice style, and he's really good at 3D rendering. So, but yeah, I that's why I have this. I have some nice music, and I have a nice screen to like leave you on. Plus, I also like to make the screens a little calmer, because I don't know, this is a really casual place. I don't know. Plus, I feel like that's one nice thing. Like, you could have this on in the background if you really tune into the stream immediately, and you're like, oh, I want to talk to Jay immediately, which I don't know why you want to do that, but if you do, you could turn this on, dim the volume like very low, and then just like be like watching a YouTube video or doing something else in the background, waiting for this voice to pop out at you. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, you know what? To me, saying back in the day just means back in time, you know, like back at a time that is in my head. So I'm just gonna say it. Back in the day, I used to just start the stream and immediately start going, you know, like if you look at the Blinks the Time Sweeper stream VODs over on the VOD channel, you can see just how I started streams, which was like I would start and immediately start talking and doing whatever. There was no music or anything. I think you would also look at the old Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I think it's the 2021 playthrough. That's also just how I used to. It was a black screen that said sup, and it was my like little avatar thing just in the corner. And it would be on that screen for a little while sometimes, and I would say nothing. Sometimes I'd pop in and immediately start like yelling or something. Sometimes I come in with the I didn't even do that right, hold on. That's better, actually. Except you have to breathe in silently, hold on. That was a bit better. Anyway. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else really with me? I guess I'll start opening the game while I'm sitting here just talking. Oh, I also need to get that set up. Hold on. I don't know. Like I said yesterday, I've been having ooh, not what I meant to do. There we go. I've been having a bit of an itching to play like a King's Isle. What's it called? A King's Isle Kids MMO. You know, like Pyro 101 or Wizard 101 or something like that. I also have Toontown online. Oh, okay. I have Toontown ready to go, not online. That's literally the name of the game. But I have, you know, Toontown sitting around ready to go, so I might also pull that out at some point. But yeah, I've had those just sitting on the back, or just sitting in my my pocket. Just kind of thinking, like, I don't know. I want to do it on the second channel, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, cause it's like I don't have like any kind of schedule with like that channel at all. So every time I want to stream something on there, it's always like, well, I want to start at this time, and I missed that time by like 2 minutes, and it's like I wasn't feeling talking anyway. I'm just gonna go to bed. So I don't know. Now that might happen at some point. I was also thinking of just doing like late night streams over here, just doing that, but I don't know. I like having this like rigid schedule to this channel like I do right now. But it is an idea. Just turn on, because again, like, it's not like this is like a huge channel or anything. Like, this, it's not like a huge channel that needs rigidity to like keep me sane or anything. This channel's 400 followers. Like, that's a lot, I will say, like compared to 90%, I guess, not 95, but like 90% of the, you know, channels on Twitch, I don't think have like any followers. I don't remember where I heard that from, but yeah. Anyway, let me open the game. I got that working. Close that. Open that. Game open. Let's start playing. I really had the plan to immediately open the game and start playing when I sat down, but then I immediately started talking about nothing. But yeah, it's an idea, but I never did go ahead with it. I feel like I tried. Oh yeah, I've talked about that before. When I used to stream Roblox, and then afterwards at like you know, 4 or something, I'd just like turn on Wizard 101 for a little while, and I'd see my, you know, viewer count go from like 22 to 3, and then drop to 1. And then, you know, it'd go up to 2, kid would pop in. What is this game? Leaves. It's like, ah, okay. Can't blame him, I'll say that, but, you know. Any hoozles. Game is opening, don't you worry. Yeah, but like I said, I'm tired today. Like I was yesterday, but I still ended up staying up the entire day. So, I will say though, that's when I finally went to sleep that night. Ooh. When you finally go to sleep after being tired all day, it is a beautiful, beautiful scene. And I'm hoping to keep it going today, because I'll probably end up just staying up the entire day, or at least as far as I can, and then just pass out at like, I don't know. I might attempt the infamous 12-hour sleep. The infamous forever sleep, as they say. Not the forever sleep, that's something completely different. But no, I might, you know, try the half-day sleep, you know, get myself fully rested, except, you know, like the best amount of sleep you can get is like, I don't know, it's like 6 to 8 hours, I guess. And then anything less than that or more than that, for some reason, will just make you more tired. I'll sleep for 12 hours, wake up and be like, I want to go back to bed. Alright, anyway, game is open. I don't know why this game like has 75 different loading screens before it. Not loading screens, but like logo things before it, but nonetheless. Any hoozles? I'm also still very surprised at how well these streams like are doing. Cause I feel like there's a lot of people playing this game. Which is like, what? I feel like this game, I don't know. I'm just surprised these streams are like doing anything. Oh, also yesterday, played a bit with a friend, and I got this Gatling bow, like crossbow thing. And I actually I was having fun with it yesterday, but we'll see how it is today. But yeah, it's a Gatling crossbow where as you shoot it, it shoots faster and faster. But it also just uses a whole bunch of ammo because it's shooting faster and faster and everything, so you need to keep a lot of ammo. So I made a deck that, I believe the gold is just like, you know, a crap ton extra ammo, which is absolutely needed. There's so many times where I'll get into a firefight with like 2 people, and by the end it's like, I have 5 bullets. Or bolts or whatever. And I also switch... No, I've been using the phrase progression, I think. But yeah, I switched a couple things around just because I was like, you know, we were doing some stupid strats yesterday as well, so I was like, let's use this and use this so we know where everyone is at the same time. But yeah, I've been liking this. But I think I'm halfway towards getting the... What am I trying to say? Oh my, I can barely keep my eyes open. That sucks too, because especially if I like end up having to end the stream because I'm too tired today, because like everyone's gonna be gone for like most of the day today. Well, most of the day. They're gonna be gone for more than usual. Hey, look at, oh, that's a BT dude. I thought it was TTW. But yeah. But yeah, as you can hear, it just shoots faster and faster as it goes on. I don't know if it does. I think it probably just does the same amount of damage. I don't know. Also, I figured out that the alternate suit of Madam's alternate like red dress, whatever, is just like her without the you know, without the overcoat, which I think looks beautiful. I like it. Any hoozles, we'll try and do something here.
I could train them properly. Could have done it faster.
Alright, let me try and get into the gaming mindset here. It's gonna be a little hard. I will be quite honest. I mean, I already drank a coffee today, so I don't want to drink another energy drink to kind of keep myself awake. Hello, sir. Wait a second. Come here. Did she jump off the roof? What happened? Did she jump down? Where did she go? Well, I missed most of my shots during that, so I didn't get the kill. It's not you, is it? No. Get my cover back. Nice. Thank you. Whatever. She didn't take this back, so she's not... Well, she could be here still. Alas, I'm just gonna eat and leave. I don't really need to fight this person. I've got nothing, and let's see. We need to get stuff. Ooh, I hear a key card. I will take that key card. I will take whatever's in this safe. What? Interesting. Needed not. I was wondering if I ran up the stairs, if he would like kind of try to keep me in his vision, you know? Did not, so. Let's see if we can find anything else in this gold-forsaken wasteland. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess we could try and get into C and see if we can.
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
My chair's like, it wants to go backwards so hard.
Next
I'm
time,
not sure why.
I'll bring a book.
Oh, I'm also very much almost out of ammo. Yeah, that's why this gun is, oh. I mean, it's good. It shoots really fast. And, I don't know, I feel like I'm shooting the head all the time.
Won't
But
hurt to try.
You have successfully located a
nice,
vault
I
terminal.
absolutely need this. Also, blue key card, nice. Oh, yeah.
Vault
I'll
terminal
take that.
deactivated. You are getting closer. You do not want to call me
Alright, I just wanted to make sure
but
that wasn't
someone else deactivated
a
the
guy.
vault terminal.
Also, I definitely need more ammo. Can I get an extra 2 somewhere? Wait, did I just hack something open? I just hacked something open, I'm so mad. Then again, I guess I do need it, so. Alright, I'm gonna take this purple real quick so I get all my upgrades, and then we'll try breaking in. Unfortunately, I don't actually have too much extra aside from this, but whatever. Just wanted to see. It is very nice to be able to kind of just check someone by doing that. Plus you also just get their suit, which is cool. I need all the intel I can take. Hacking speed makes getting stuff very easy. Oh, I have a blue. I didn't realize. Nope, give me this, please. Thank you. 134 bullets and I still don't have enough.
Luckily, it's
169 bullets and I still don't have enough. 175. Okay, I think. What? What the? Okay. That genuinely got me off guard. Oh, I saw that. on.
Health critical.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to this guy. No. Ah, big F. All right, he died then. We're all good then. Yeah, I should just reloaded it instead of trying to hit him, but alas, you always think that person is one hit, you know? you punch them and you hit them with so many bullets and you're like, they've gotta be one hit, bro. They've gotta be one hit. And then you hit him with the... Why don't you die? Hit him with the... Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd be in this situation. I thought this was my hood. I shouldn't be. Who was that? That wasn't Caleb City. Who was that guy who like who was the guy who indirectly created the Yikes brand for Eddie Burback? What was his name? Like some like Wonderful Pistachios or something. I don't care. Whatever, he was a jerk. Oh, I forgot to check and see I also thought about getting one of these because I have how many? Like 8,000 points or something? Oh, it won't show me. We have like 8,000 like of the blue points. So I'm like, do I want to get something for her? But I don't know if I'll be using her too much once I'm done leveling her up, because I only need like half of a mastery level to get her. Cool, man. That's so loud and like so funny. I'm getting over in this corner. I thought about getting rid of... I have used other stuff, like yesterday I used a bit of the Hollow Mimic, which seems nice actually, but I couldn't... It's one of those things where it didn't have much more use to me than like the turret, you know? Like the turret just became like an alternate objective for the person, you know, fighting you to deal with. I guess I could use this, the what's it called? The little hollow shield. Cause heck, you throw that on the floor and like, look at this. Now you have like ultimate mind game cover.
Normalcy is convenient.
Whatever. Let's keep on going. I mean, I look beautiful compared to this girl next to me, right? She's got like the black and red, but I've got the black, gold, and red. And my stilettos are bright cherry red as well. And my gun is a bright red too. Oh my gosh. Looking at me, you know you're going to die. And that's exactly what I want you to think. Hello? I was about to say, like, wait a second. Oh, you dead? Huh? That was the strangest situation.
This will be useful.
Like, what? Why did we spawn next to each other like that? He walked in and started hacking something, I started hacking something, and we kinda just looked at each other like, wait.
Got something out of it, at least.
That was the strangest situation, but okay. I mean, it can happen. Like... Let's see, can I get down without being caught? Yes.
Lacking security.
Interesting. I don't even know where I am. Where am I in this map? Uh-huh. Why is this thing on my screen still as well? What do I want to do here? I think I just want to heal, don't I? Yeah, I'll just try and heal. Because I am low. And while I'm at it, I'll probably try to get like a blue person as well. is the heal station?
Vitals are improving. Now go
Yeah,
down.
that's exactly what I need. Alright, well I still have no upgrades, and I've been... Hello, man.
About time.
I should just gonna take you.
Reasonable camouflage.
Do I go to... Well, that was absolutely not a, an NPC that just went into there. I see. No, give me my gun. I can't. I hate this. There we go.
Someone just disappear like that. Open door policy.
I'm on to die from the back. Oh, hi. I couldn't. I saw my thing was almost off cooldown. I was trying to use it, but I pressed it twice on accident. Ah, it makes me mad. Big F. I was just spamming the button.
Should we take our time, or win?
What I should have done is been spam clicking. Because I mean, I have like the 3 burst thing. Then I wonder if I want to put on. I like the 3 burst because in the middle of a fight, if I remember I have it, I can like 3 burst out of it, you know. But then again, I kind of just wanted to, what's it called? I kind of just want to like shift into people from the rooftop during that game, and I didn't really get to. I did kill that one girl. I mean, as you saw, like, sure is, oh god, I'm gonna puke. Sure, it's like new. That doesn't really sound all good when just said like that. What? I'm not gonna explain it. But yeah, if you like. If you start shooting them and you get into a rhythm, oh my gosh, you know. I don't. Okay. Yeah, like if you're fighting and like I found it like when they're running away, if they're running away and you start catching them in the back of the head with this, it's like it's a wrap.
Won't hurt to try.
And if you ambush someone, it's like, oh, it's so good. I mean, I can have 175 bullets and 135 in my, or 35 in my gun, so. It's like, oh, I'm shooting them, I'm shooting them, I'm shooting them. Quickly just reload and, hey, look at that. You might be a little bit overkill putting extra ammo on, gold instead of purple. I feel like purple is a fine place to put it because, like, you know, when am I going to use 175 bullets? But at the same time, you know, especially when you're playing with you're playing in like a trios game, like you know what, you kind of just need that ammo sometimes. Like you go into a fight with like 3 people, you kill some of them, and then another team comes out of nowhere, and it's like, well, most of the time it's like, I'm just out of ammo. All right. GG's, I guess. But, alas.
Is that what passes for fashion these days?
I'm sorry? The Larson and the Squire on the right there are just matching. I was like, wait, we're not in a team? We're not in like team games? Why are they just matching like that? Alright, let's see if Larson just spawns next to me like in that last game.
I better see some tips.
Okay, well, take that. I'll just follow you on in here.
Oh,
Really? Oh, she died to the fall damage.
Been more careful with those.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I mean, I love the gumption. I don't know exactly what the word would be, but that was okay. But I will say that was whoa. Hello. Jesus, that terrified me. I'm sorry? What? Okay, sure. Alright.
Shouldn't take too long.
I'm guessing she was just looking on the, she's just looking from the other, what's it called, roof. Just watching that go down. Which, I mean, it probably was a beautiful display. I will say that. I feel pretty. I feel like it was beautiful, so. Alright.
Luckily, it's one.
If at first you don't succeed, I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next 4 hours or so, I've got lots of time.
To try. A worthy investment.
I'm gonna stand over here then. I was trying to make a curvy nose, but that didn't work out too well. Looks okay, I guess. Not great though. Yeah, just get rid of all those. Let me try again. Get rid of these two. Please. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that looks better. Look at that. Look at that happy boy. Oh. Alright, there goes the eye. Fun over, I guess. Operations a go. Let's see if we can do anything in this game. Let's see if we don't get 2 shots slapped by a sniper.
Are people usually this small?
Are people usually this small, or she's the tallest person in the room? Ah, Fragrant Shore for the 4th time. Our game is really like, dog, please. We're trying to give this to you. This is your map, please. Then again, this map is the one that lags the most for me, so maybe it's not actually looking out for me. What to say, if this is also a player, I'm gonna be very, very confused. Cause like, why did a player spawn that close to me, you know?
Really? That's all?
Okay. I don't know where the music was playing from. It sounded like there was a little radio on the desk and I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
I will make this work.
I was about to say, hold on. Something looks a little strange about the fact that you're in here. Ah, it's you. He really just, alright. Peace out, man. Alright, sure.
Authority is earned. They're not earning much.
I don't know what just happened. Why does this happen over and over again? I start trying to fight someone. I guess I did do a little bit of some I call coward tactics, but at the same time, dog, like, I don't know. Where'd he go? We were having a fight there. What happened? That box is supposed to be there. Okay.
It is called free labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Okay.
That's enough rest. Move on.
Back to work.
Interesting. Good talk, I guess. I will say I did think that crate just didn't belong in this room, but it looks like it does, so I don't know. Alright, a vault has been
Perhaps
taken.
trying harder would
2
be a
vaults
good
have been
idea.
taken.
A vault terminal was deactivated.
I didn't get much done during that time, so fun game. I don't need that. You know, I really thought you were gonna open that door. I was excited. About a quarter of a second. Doesn't seem there's been anyone inside of there, so I guess I'll just open the door. Okay. I couldn't tell.
More access, more power.
Well, I'll take both those key cards. I'll take nothing else. I can go in here.
Nice work. Vault terminal found.
Nice. Thank you at least for giving me this bone game. This looks fine, I will say. Please give me this. I'd have the ability to hack really quickly if I can. Then I can use that ability to hack this. I don't know how much this gives me when I hack it. I don't think it's too much.
Vault terminal deactivated.
9.
You are
Okay,
getting
that gives me
closer.
enough to get my my purple.
A worthy investment.
I'll just use the
Vault
button.
open. Stay on your toes.
Okay, I cannot hack that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, everyone's still in this game. I always forget I have the ping everyone ability. There's a spy.
Why do people keep falling asleep? Thank you.
There's 2 people in here! What? I always forget. Yeah, that can't happen, doesn't it? Alright, I'll just sit in here and wait for my health to come back. Okay. Please. Please let this work. I'm sure someone's literally in there right now. Oh, I do have social situation stuff. I know I'm not playing at all, but alas. I'm healing. Leave me alone. I'm getting that cool health. Also, let me get all of the hacking stuff in this room.
Next time, I'll bring a book.
Nope, nope, okay. I hope one of those people in front of me was a bot, or wasn't a bot, because that would be really funny. Nope, alright, never mind. I do have a purple key card as well, so...
Come on, Sleeping Beauty.
Beautiful. It's gone from the secured area now.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to do that to someone.
Won't hurt to try.
I keep forgetting. I keep trying to press 1 to get my gun out whenever I switch like that, but I have to press F to do it. So let's see what's going on here. Also, I didn't really get to see the ping of everyone. I just got to see the ping of them because they were in the same room as me. Let's see what happens here. Oh shoot! Hi. I'm gonna die actually. Where's the health? 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 Nothing. I'm just gonna die. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't find the health. Where's the health thing in this room? What? Oh, it was right there. I'm so angry. I could have healed. I went around the wrong way and missed the healing entirely. Oh, let me move this away from my mouth, by the way, because I'm talking much louder than usual. Mostly because there's no one else here, as far as I know. No, there's someone here. Never mind. I'm just wearing earbuds. So I'm probably screaming in your ear. Sorry. Also, this game is probably... No, it's pretty loud. I don't know, whatever. Big F, big F. I could have actually done that, but the fact that he walked through that door. I wasn't expecting him to go through that door. I was waiting to like wait till he pinged, but now he walked through the door right as he pinged, and it worked out. He got the drop on me, and I had to. Well, no, did I have much health? I did have no. I got hit. I did get hit during that fight, so yeah, I didn't have much health going into it. Oh well, big F. There was a lot of people left in that game by the time the vault opened, though. That's one thing I really do like about my my passive. Unlike before, where it's like, oh yeah, whenever someone, you know, got caught out of cover, you know, which tell you where they were at that time, which was like, it seems useful until you like start using it. You're like, oh, I can't really use much of this information because it's always like above me or all the way on the other side of the map, you know, or like in a room that I can't really get to quickly, nor like inconspicuously. So. Whereas this one, it's like, I don't really notice the pings all that much, but there are times where, you know, like yesterday when I was playing with one of my friends, you know, the vault opened and, you know, the ping went off, right? The ping where like, oh, you know, every rival, I just saw them. And no joke, 3 of them were just right in front of me. Like I was literally just standing in a hallway, like, what do we want to do next here? And then the ping went off, and the dude directly in front of me glowed green, and then the 2 guys behind him also glowed, and I was like, wait, hold on. So I saw the guy in front of me at first, and then I started shooting, and then I saw the other greens, and I was like, oh no. I somehow ended up defeating the entire team too, with this gun no less. But it was a shocking moment. But yeah, it's nice for stuff like that, when someone's like right in front of you and you don't really know if they're... Plus it also just lets you know like how many people are left in the game. Which, when you're playing with multiple people, is much more useful, I feel. Because when you're playing trios in this game, it really does just become like a TDM for the most part. When you're playing solos, it seems, you know, it's a lot more of like playing the objective, but...
More access, more power.
I feel like I'm about to get immediately shot by someone. Oh, there's the shooting.
Got something out of it, at least. could have done it faster.
Hmm. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Can we get in there? Oh, we can. I was like, I thought I needed one more for some reason.
You can't hide.
Did they retreat?
You really think you can get away with it? Only spies.
Alright, cool. No, let me in. Oh, I never did get the ability to get inside. I didn't mean to do that.
Retreat, coward.
That worked out, though. At least for the most part. I don't know.
You are late. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Also, hopefully, he doesn't come in
Looks
long.
like you have found a vault
Oh,
terminal.
shoot.
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
Well, I guess this game is going very quickly because, skedaddle skadoodle. I'm about to open up this door.
Vault terminal deactivated. Gold star.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just not going to the vault because, Ooh.
Open door policy.
I didn't mean to do that. I gotta go in there now.
Vault
Amazingly,
open. You know what to do.
Sorry, bro.
should have been more careful with those.
Do I have enough? I do have enough. I'm gonna take this immediately. Because I need my health back, and I need the extra quick hacking. This will take 8, right? 8, so I need 1 more? Is there 1 more I can quickly grab in here? No. Key card. Ooh, extra ammo. I'll absolutely take that. I'm pretty sure everyone's just going towards the, you know, everyone's going towards the safe right now. I actually didn't get to see everyone. I should have been looking around to see how many people were left in the game. So I'm sure it's not
Never mind, I'm
too
not paid
little,
enough
you know
for
what I'm
this.
saying? It's not a whole small, whatever. It's probably a lot of people left in this game, because, the thing got opened immediately, you know? One thing I do need to start remembering more often is that I have a lot of good, stuff on me. But one thing I do need to start remembering is I have 3 of the little snaps, not just 1. Because I tend to just use 1 instead of
That's
all 3.
Too easy.
Especially when I'm trying to get out of something. Alright, let's go.
Such a waste of my time.
Take that. Didn't seem to mind that I just ran past him. At all? Cool. No, I guess you just walked past me like nothing. I'm definitely just I'm definitely just walking in because I'm sure that there's someone already there. Right? See if I can catch him in the like the hall before the thing, the vault, you know? Not sure what exactly you'd call it. Let me quickly snooze ads here for a little bit. can go in there. Yeah. You can go in there. I'm hearing shooting. Oh God, well, I had a weird feeling go over me. Ah!
It's better this way.
Sorry, bro.
More access, more power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head in then. Screw it. Yo, there's a blue. Hold on. Don't you dare open that door.
Now
Rival agent detect activating rival
There's one
agent
there.
detection mode.
There's one over there. I'm in.
Critical.
Dang it! Ah, she was so low probably too. Oh no, she wasn't. Yeah, no, it was the fact that she like tapped me when I came out. I was hoping she went down the stairs, not up. But when I came out, I immediately saw the sentry and panicked. So I was essentially like, oh God, this thing's gonna start shooting me immediately. I have to figure out a way to get rid of this while also not showing who I was. I could have used the snap feature and just kind of snap my way out of there, which man, I'm trying to learn how to learn to remember to use that. That's the word. But I keep forgetting. It sucked. It sucked. But I did hit her a lot with this
a
Gatling,
worthy
so.
investment.
Yeah, I do actually
Just
really
a
like
little
this
help.
this Gatling. I feel like it actually does work pretty well. I mean, it's definitely better than the regular crossbow, I say. Specifically just because it starts to shoot faster. So like, and it kind of cancels itself out in a way, in a small way, I guess. Because, you know, when you start shooting, you kind of don't know where your shots are going to immediately go, but then once you know, after like a few like milliseconds, you start to get in the groove, and that's when the gun starts to shoot faster, and then it's like, oh, okay. You start to get a hang of the recoil and everything, and just like that, it's good. I didn't know there was male mannequins in here. I thought it was only female ones. Huh. Thankfully, none of them are.
Those plebeians.
None of them are encroaching on Jati's beautiful, beautiful self. This is a fantastic place to start if a green person decides to walk in there right now. It's actually a pretty fine place to spawn. If anything else also spawned here, I guess. Hello? I shall take ammo. Ammo. That didn't work how I wanted it to. I was hoping I could snap, then snap, then snap, and it would keep me looking the same direction, but it did not. Yep. I'm just waiting to get in there as well, sir. Okay, there you go. Goodbye, sir. There is someone in here, right? I'm about to say. Please sit down. Thank you. I'll take
How long will
this.
this last?
God, there's nothing in here, huh? 7. Thank you,
You're
game.
late. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Man, I feel like I've walked into exactly this room and found nothing but ammo a lot of the time. And it's always been annoying. Anyway. We can get in here, we can go up there, and we can get the, let's see what's in here.
Look for another possible vault terminal location.
Yeah.
I hate menial tasks.
What do you say, Madame Zhu? Ooh, keycard at least. I'll take a purple keycard.
Open door
That's always useful.
policy. I am growing impatient.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll buy this real quick. I'll take it, I guess, whatever. I'll take the purple.
Won't hurt to try.
I'll take this, which gives me 5, which gives me enough for the blue downstairs. Yeah, there's nothing to pick up. Unfortunately, no good key cards. Well, nothing fantastic, I guess. No? Okay. Hey, you should go in there. No? Okay. I mean, I guess there's a green right behind the counter you can just go into, so why not? And by the counter, I mean like the counter down under, down under this area. Let's see, how do I get downstairs? Just over here. Now the question is she going into there? Don't. Thank you.
Others seem to be doing your job for you.
Yeah,
A vault terminal was deactivated.
what is that sound? That's a weird sound. Never heard that before. Trying to look next to this box to make sure that this guy right here is actually like a bot and not a person, you know?
You are late. A vault terminal was deactivated.
I didn't get to do much, game.
Vault open.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 3 of them are on the other side. Not seeing the last guy. Going to assume he doesn't exist. Well, I have a purple card, I also have nothing else, so...
More access, more power.
Alright, I guess I'm just infiltrating. As far as I know, no one else should be in here just yet, so... I'm just gonna sit at the counter, quickly hack these while I have the chance.
My time is way too valuable for this.
I don't know which way they would have went into. If I had any idea, I would actually, like, watch that section like a hawk, but alas. I will look for red stains on the floor, though, because if I can find some red stains, I would love to find... that would help me find some actual peoples, you know? That person's questionable, I will say. This person, the, not the pink hair, what's it called? The blonde hair. Hold on a second here. Something's weird going on here. Why are there 3 of the same guy? Alright. What? What did she just say? Close your eyes. Why? Who's calling security right now? Ah, I see. Which one of it was it though? Is it that guy? Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
You probably had something else in mind. Should have been more careful with those.
Thank you. Let's see, is there anyone in there right now? I don't see anyone. I think I just saw someone go in at the bottom. Alright. Before I even go in there though, I'm actually gonna get a full refill on
This is taking too long.
what's it called? Intel here. Or at least as far as I can do that, you know? Alright, we're going in. You like rarely get like attacked in here. It's kind of insane. Someone over there. I have my blue, so I guess I'm hacking this faster.
Worthy of my collection.
One guy over there.
Rival agent detection mode engaged.
Oh god, I forgot I don't have much health.
Health critical. Much better. We were afraid the damage was too much of a
What? Huh? Excuse me, bro? Okay. Jesus. What? I mean, I guess I probably should have immediately started shooting. Actually, no, I know I should have immediately started shooting. I was gonna try and,
Shouldn't take too long.
throw down my sentry turret, but that was a little too, what is this case inverted thing? What is that? I don't know what that meant. But yeah, I probably should have immediately started shooting instead of trying to jump into the stall and then throw down a sentry. And that's one of the reasons I like don't like the sentry turret all that much. Is just because like when that's why I kind of just want to use like the hack trap or something, or I could just use tripwires and just throw them everywhere, which is always fun, you know. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could like do stuff like that with it. I don't know if you can see that. No, you can't at all. He made like hold on, can I do that? Yeah, I might put on the... I mean, the tripwire is fun because you just throw them in random doorways, right? And then next thing you know, hey, look, someone's been pinged. It's better when you're going into like a restricted area or something like that. I'm actually try using the tripwires. I mean, the goo pod is also kind of good. But... I mean, it's probably good for me because I don't need to aim all that much if I slow them. But then you have to deploy it and then activate it, so... yeah, I'm gonna put on this. I'm gonna put on the hack trap, actually. Oh, I'm level 10. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the hack trap. I think it might be a little bit more useful to me than the sentry. Well, whatever. Like I said before, the sentry turret is nice, but I keep not using it, so... Alright, thanks, man.
Normalcy is convenient.
There is 5... No. It's 5 other people in this game, including me, there's 6. Very little people. Actually, that... Wait, so phase progression. Does getting a vault count as phase progression? I actually don't... I don't think so, but I don't know for sure as well.
Got something out of it, at least.
Well, that was sketchy. Suspicious, I should say. Oh, the yacht over there is making all the noise. I see. Alright, well, before anyone comes here and takes me down, let's quickly take that. Hello, good sir. Seems like they're having a wonderful time out there. But say play, that's not right.
The very bottom of the ladder.
Hey man, you gotta go up somehow. And sometimes you just gotta be a butler for a little bit, you know? Let's see, how do I want to do this? I guess I'll just go in to blue immediately. Thanks, game.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing.
Who was getting scolded over there by the green? I'm interested to know. Also, if I could find a blue guy to quickly switch into so I don't get scolded when I go inside here. You.
I could train them properly.
Huh? You're gonna train me? I mean, I guess they call you madam for a reason. Alright, let me make sure I actually keep my eyes open for any sketchy stuff.
Congratulations. You have found a vault terminal.
Oh, I'm not seeing anyone immediately, so that's good. Well, I'm not seeing anything out of place immediately.
I have no time for this.
I heard a door. I heard a door. I heard a door. Okay. In fact, I actually kind of need ammo anyway, so... Huh.
Luckily, it's one size fits all.
Really? Alright. We'll see you later, madam.
Do not be alarmed, but a rival has deactivated a vault terminal.
Okay, so that doesn't count.
Vault terminal deactivated. Now get a move on.
Hold on. I need to make sure I'm actually looking around. There's probably gonna be everyone still alive. But I do want to know where that one madam went.
Vault is health critical.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, bro? God. Alright.
I simply cannot wait.
I don't know. I don't know how... Whatever. Oh, am I still on just chatting mode, or am I... I am in just chatting. I'm so mad. Oh, man, I've been streaming for an hour, and I forgot to put it back to Deceive. Ugh. Oh, well. GG. Big F. Oh, well. Streaming for an hour and a half. I guess I wasn't playing the game for an hour and a half, but God. I just forgot to put it on Deceive. Come on, there we go. He happy. Ooh. He's shooting me, stop it! Hit him with the no intel, just run away. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's called being a devious man. Or madam.
Are people usually this small?
Oh, that's warm. Why are we playing Frequent Shore again? I'm jumping off a roof. I don't... You know what? Make me big. That's not... Alright. I guess I'm big in the places where it counts, so... I mean, do you see the thickness behind me? Like, I don't know what to say, man. If you don't believe in miracles, like, just get out of the game, I guess. I don't know.
About time.
Doesn't seem like anyone spawned up here. If this is a player, I'm gonna be very confused on why he didn't do anything.
Lacking security.
There's probably some more outside I could have gotten, but alas. What are you doing? I love when the AI just loses itself, you know? So funny when it just loses its mind. I heard a key card for half a second. Wonder where.
Easy enough.
Someone was just in here. Also, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to open those doors, apparently. I learned that just today. You're not supposed to be able to open those doors, but because of that little crack, you can.
Amazingly, these fit.
Sure, there's a key card in there.
Policy.
Yeah. Also, like, there's like some weird cheats you can do to get onto the roof with the bounce pad, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Agua de Flo. You making me question things. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I should be able to get into here.
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated the vault terminal.
If you end up killing me somehow, I don't. It really does. Man, I was having fun with this gun yesterday. I like took down 3 people at once with this thing. But my God, I'm just getting dumpstered over and over again. That guy had a base silenced squire gun and like drop me. Meanwhile, I hit him with so many bullets. I don't know. I would love to see actually how much base damage this does. Is there any way to actually test that? Is there anything in the game that lets you see like damage numbers? I don't feel like there is anything that lets you see damage numbers. Phineas, where's Ferb? We got Phineas and Loathe. You know what? I actually like those two. Can you just reload whatever you want with Larson? Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, how do I change characters again? Never mind, I'm not gonna change characters. I don't want to play Larson. Deploy. Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably just keep playing Madame Zhu for the rest of the day here. Even though I have her all the way leveled up and I said I wouldn't keep going if I kept playing her.
I'm not much of a people person.
I'm guessing the sentry turret probably does as much damage as
Where would they hide their private collection? Might be valuable.
Who just got shot? Oh, this is the way to one of them. I was wondering. It's a random trash can. I don't know if this trash can is real or not. Hi, good sir. How are you? I shall take this 35 ammo. I'll also take... What?
I am growing impatient.
I also have this. Let me in.
Vault terminal located.
Cool. You know what I probably should... I've seen people use, like, you know, I've seen people on, like, streams use, the hack trap thing. And I think the way I probably should use is just to, like, hack trap random stuff. Just, like, random terminals all over the map. I feel like that would probably be a good idea, you know?
You are a natural.
Alright, where's the pink? Where's the pink? There's apparently a secret X up here, but I never found it. Like, I'm sure that it has something to do with this,
A worthy investment.
well, I guess maybe, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Unless you could just, like, jump out the top of this by jumping onto the telescope and then jumping off, but... Unless it's some... I don't know. I really don't know where the secret exit to this place is. I'll take that ammo, though. I probably should take... Oh, hello. I'm gonna die to you? Excuse me? What? He took me down to 30 health immediately. I'm... okay. Single shotters in this game are so much better than automatics, and I'm so mad that that's the case. Oh, I have 9,000 of that. Hold on. 15 hours on her, 43 hours in total, which is insane for a game like this. And then I wanted to see something else, but I can't remember what. Oh well. God. I'm sitting there trying to pepper her in the face, and it just ain't working. It just ain't working, bro. I really should just switch back to like a single shotter, like everyone else is a single shotter. She's the only one with the automatic, right? I don't know who I guess I just go to Chavez, right? Chavez. Probably Chavez. But man, but hey, the device trap thing actually did help there. So at least I knew that he was coming. He didn't do anything in the end, but I at least knew he was coming. So. I'm kind of wondering if I should put health back onto, like if I should put ammo onto this one, social battery onto, basically just shift all of these back and then put health back over here. I'm wondering if I should do that because I don't need 175, especially in single player. I really don't need 175 bullets, you know? How much time until, yeah, I have enough time probably. Maybe I don't, hold on. Faster. Nah, I'm just not gonna do it this time. I mean, I have enough time, but I'm like sitting here trying to find the chips in my inventory. I don't want to go through all that, you know? Bop. Boop. Beep. Bop. Boop. What's a good, like, comfort? Whenever I think, what do people say comfort food is? To me, comfort food is like mac and cheese or like cheesy type dishes. A lot of Italian food is comfort food for me, like mac and cheese, chicken Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo, chicken Parmesan, you know? I guess, yeah, that's what I meant before, not chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo and fettuccine Alfredo are essentially the same thing. Oh, I hear a key card. Nice. Immediate. Man, as I keep going on and on, now that I know the fact that I'm going to just build a new PC very soon, I'm just seeing all these frame drops and stuff and getting so angry. What I probably should be doing very soon is also looking at different monitors I can grab. Because my monitors right now, I've said it before, I've said it many times, I don't particularly like them. Something just looked strange there, I don't know why. I have a green key card. I'm just gonna hack this and just take his body. Alright, well none of these were guys. Ooh, blue key card though. You really just staying in here, huh? You don't have to stay in here, you could just go.
Terminal deactivated. Your competition is serious.
I don't like you just lurking in here, bro. Did he? He's... What do you mean? Oh my god! This gun's making me more annoyed than anything. Bruh, I mean, look, I missed some shots there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do there except just sit there. Huh? I mean, he has like, I don't know, maybe it literally might just be the ability. Because then again, most of the, nah, the Squire that was like what 2 or 3 games ago just messed me up immediately. Everyone else usually had like some way that they did it, but she just like immediately messed, or he just immediately messed me up. Everyone else is, I don't know. I mean, with Chavez, like, he threw down, like, I take less damage thing, right? I think, right?
One last time, Iris. I
Let's
swear.
see. Creates a zone inside the zone, become resistant. Yeah, reduces damage taken. So, yeah, he just drops that down and immediately takes, like, so much less damage.
I simply cannot wait.
I have the uniform? You know what? I do like that uniform. I just like this the suit. I don't think she actually has any kind of like just straight up suits, you know. I think it works for her. I think it does. I'll say it. I think she's rocking that suit. Does she have like an actual just like straight up suit? I mean, I guess that's why I like the style swap a little bit. But I guess this is a suit, but it's, you know, it's a whatever. I like the pants. The pants with her very long legs works, especially with the flared bottom. I also like this. I do actually like, kind of like this just because it's, you know, she just looks like a genie. I don't know. She looks cool. I like it. And the red and gold I feel like works. Unless this is like an actual cape. Well, actually, I guess it is just a cape, but I don't know. I feel like this is supposed to be like something specific to this kind of region's wear. Unless this isn't. Oh, you know what also looks really good? Hold on. Nah. Oh. I just realized the thing behind her head isn't actually part of the suit, and it made me a little sad. Or the whatever. I like the Enigma, especially with this suit. Nothing else specific that I really want. I'm gonna keep the hack trap on, try and actually get some use out of it. Forgot to change out the field upgrades, but it won't matter. I'm gonna die immediately anyway. Let's go. I'm feeling good, like I should.
Passes for fashion
When
these
took
days.
a walk around the neighborhood, feeling blessed, never stressed. Got the sunshine. I don't know why this song's stuck in my head. I mean, I like him. I like that artist, I will say. He is a nice fella, as far as I know, anyway. Oh, there's a VIP over there. Oh, that was one thing. When the hack trap went off on this exact map, like, what, 2 games ago? I was hoping they weren't gonna immediately try walking into the vault. Because if they didn't, I was going to open the door for them and pretend to be an NPC and then shoot them in the back when I had the chance. But last I didn't really get to.
These fit.
Let's see, what can we grab here?
More access, more power.
I'm trying to take the hard drive. The way he was like glaring at me through the window kind of got me a little afraid there. Alright, well, let's try to going to A first and foremost here. And to get to A, we're going to have to take a body, so that'll be fun. What did I just see? That looked weird. Thought I saw someone dart to the left here. But it also looked like they were like out of their body, so I don't know. Let's see if I can go around the back way here. Oh! Something was over there. Wonder who, though. Just gonna hack this door open at this point. There's no one coming. Oh! Over there, I see. I don't see a single person in there. Alright. Want to see if that guy wants to head in there. Wait a second. Hold on. That did not seem like a player. Or that did not seem like a NPC.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing. Vault terminal deactivated. Your competition is serious.
Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'll go with this idea instead. I like that. Just cause chaos and run away, you know? Just cause chaos, run off. No questions. No if, ands, or buts, you know?
What distasteful uniforms.
I really did just pop her out of her shield and then say goodbye. I'll talk to you later, man.
Won't hurt to try.
Take the extra health. Is there anything else I can grab? No. Where'd you pop in from? Well, 2 of them have been taken already. That one maid felt was looking at me a little bit. Alright, health. Might have been a little overkill. I probably could just jumped over it, but I don't know. I feel like they were just sitting there staring, waiting for one person to walk through, you know? Hi, man. Okay. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Let's try going up to C. That guy questioning, I will say. Stand up here and just wait for someone to come out.
No one is
Okay. I'll take that. And I do have enough to get into...
A worthy investment. Such a waste of my
Not many
time.
people in here. Need to check all the corners.
Nice work. Vault terminal found.
Nice.
I have no time for this.
Not seeing anything immediately out of the blue, so guess I'll just take this, take that, and run over to the vault.
Vault terminal deactivated. You are getting closer.
Now it's time to take all the ammo I can carry plus more. Actually, no, that's all I can carry.
A worthy investment.
Take this.
Vault open. You know where to go now.
There's one guy there, there's one guy there, there's one guy there, okay. So 3 guys left, including... No, 4 guys including me, sorry. We'll see who the best spy wins. Or who the best... whatever. We'll see who the best spy is, that's what I'm trying to say. Also, I didn't find any key cards or anything. Is there a key card in here? There we go.
Open
That's
door
something. I can get in the purple doors at least. There's only one purple door, but blue doors you kind of you need the key cards for, or else you will just be dying, you know. So can I snap downstairs? Probably. Wait a second. That green's kind of sketching me out. Oh, never mind. You might be fine.
Hopefully they do not.
Dang, that was quick.
It is not.
Oh, there's 2 people there, and there's 1 there. I see. Questionable. 2 guys were going this way, right? Does this go into the actual thing? No, it doesn't. Oh, I see the way we're going. Okay. Wait, what? That seems like a glitch.
Normalcy is convenient.
I was about to say, like, yeah, that seems like an absolute glitch. I don't know where they thought where they thought they were, but alas. Alright, I need to remember I have an ultimate ability I can immediately use. Wait, he's just like sitting in the back. Is this what he's gonna be doing? $128. Yeah. If he's scared to come out, I guess I'll just like sit around here and let him like go out that way if he wants to, you know. Stand here and just watch this. Do I really have to go in after him? Because I don't want to. Come on, don't be a coward. Come on out here. Detected? Yeah, probably. Hmm, 77. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I think he's going to A, actually. I mean, it's literally just not. Okay. Alright, well, I'll let one more ping happen. If he is inside, I'll just walk in there and start trying to actually engage him. Unless he killed the other two people, which he probably could have done. He's sneaking. He's running now, actually. No, he was running. Fine, one more ping. Unless, what happens if the thing gets to 0, I wonder. I'm curious. I'd rather actually let the little number thing reach 0 than actually fight him, because I'm very curious to see what happens when it reaches 0. Fine, here, I'm going this way. There you go. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, he's running the sea. Whoever it is running the sea anyway. Did he run the opposite direction, or is he still here? I think he might have ran the other way. Oh, he did. No, that's where he was. I don't know then. Central courtyard. Okay. Alright, I'm actually running towards you.
Extraction vehicle has arrived. This is your last chance.
So that's where he is. Is he running to A? He's going to A.
Extraction zone has changed. Follow the new coordinates.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay.
Extraction vehicle on standby. They are about to escape.
Is there a way to immediately get into the bathroom over here? I'm not sure. There's 2 people. Why? I mean, at this point, we probably should just, you know, we should probably just like take him from... No, he called the package. Okay, I see. So when he calls the getaway vehicle, it immediately... Interesting. It immediately calls the, immediately changes the timer, whatever. You know what I mean. Who just shot me for 70 damage? Excuse me? Oh, well, big F. He just ran around in circles and got out, which, you know what? That's a good display. I like that. My man ran around in circles and made it.
Put this one on your team.
I mean, if I literally would have went up head to head to him, I would have lost. I mean, you saw he hit me in the head and immediately did 30 damage. Like, I don't know, man. It seemed like it was gonna be a wrap either way. I was hoping to kind of take it smartly and try and get close to him so I could, you know, put a whole bunch of shots into his back or something. But yeah, when you have the ability to press a button and immediately see where everyone is, it gets a little nutty. It gets a little stupid. It gets a little ridiculous, some might say, you know? Yeah, it just ended up being kind of a nothing game because of that. Oh, well, I'm here. Okay, let's see. So we want to take this one, we make this extra ammo. We want to take this one and make it extra... Wait. We want to take this one and make it extra... Oh, I like the hacker... I like the faster hacking speed. No! I like the extra health on this one, I will say. Extra 1 health per second seems very little. Social battery. I might not use social battery actually. Reduce expertise cooldown, reduce health per social interactions, increase health from food, reduce intel drain from package scanner. Something like that, maybe? Because I like the extra intel capacity. I like the faster hacking speed as a blue more than a green. I feel like as a green, it'd be like marginal, whereas blue, it seems insane. Because there's so many times I could just like walk past something, use my remote hacker, and just like hack it immediately, essentially. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works. I mean, increased health from food isn't too useful. So it kind of disincentivizes me to take, you know, my first upgrade. But at the same time, who cares, you know? Oh yeah, they're making like I heard today they're making a live-action remake of Lilo and Stitch, which is sad, to say the least. I wanted you. What the heck? Thank you, man.
This could work.
But yeah, it's just like, really? You're making a live-action remake of that? Why?
Easy enough.
Let's see, how do I want to go in here? Could go around the back. I'm just gonna go on the side though. Actually, before I go in there, I will take some of this extra intel. I see only this one and this one. Yeah.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals.
Well, let's hope it was an A, because I'm going up there right now. Oh, keycard.
More access, more power.
Shh. Yeah, I'll just do that. This is not a good idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. But that's it. Thank you.
Won't hurt to try.
Can I get like 4 is good. I'll take 4. I can take 4. Now see, there is a fight over there, and look, old me would have immediately ran in there and died. But you know what? Old me was better, actually. We're going over there. Mostly because we just need a little bit more, let's see. We just need a little bit more.
A vault terminal deactivated. Next time, try to do it yourself.
Look, I don't have enough to get up there. I don't know what you're supposed to say to me, game. Well, I'm guessing this is not going to have anything in it.
Vault terminal location
Oh,
confirmed.
this was the last one. Surprising.
Open door policy.
Okay. Having the extra hack speed just makes
Next time,
this a whole bunch.
I'll bring a book.
65 health? Excuse me? What is this?
Too much.
I was about to say, if you end up killing me, I'd be so angry. Alright, we're good.
Good job. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Okay. Well, thankfully we were able to dodge and weave well enough, you know. Alright, get up.
Move along.
Thank you.
Vault open. Let's get it started.
Oh, there's someone in the back. Oh, there's a lot of people. So one of these, you say? I'm just gonna use this to heal up.
This is better. We don't want our favorite agent to fall ill.
Someone just shot. There's no one behind me. I'm going in. If I remember correctly, there should be some intel right over here. Nope, not intel, but I will take the ammo. No, that's intel. There you go. Ammo. Intel.
I am growing impatient.
Intel. What? Wow, I can hold so much more. I'm not used to this. I guess I'll just take this real quick, because I don't have to open up a drawer to do it.
You will pay.
Whoa, you ran into that very quickly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth guy's over here. Do I have to just go for the fight? I guess so.
Useful.
Oh, he's down. Whoa. Didn't realize he was going to be down. Hold on. Okay, so it wasn't her. Gotcha. Okay, he's walking. Oh, he's up now. Okay. I mean, man. You're there, I know.
Uh-oh.
Is he up there? Oh no, he's like there. Okay. He's... Let's see. It's like raining. Oh, I knew it. I think he's the blue guy down on the bottom floor. Unless he went out the side door. He might have went out the side door, did he? He went out the side door, didn't he? Where did he go down? If he's still in here, I'm gonna be amazed. Oh. Oh, was her? You? God, no! Dude, bro. Why are you fighting me? Alright, Epic Gamer. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I simply cannot
Hailing.
win.
I was wondering what that sound was. I don't know if you can hear that, but yeah, it's hailing. Okay. I was like, what is that sound?
Hopes and dreams
It sounds like
are
crazy
meant to be
rain, but no,
stepped
it's just... That's loud, too. Wow. That means I can mute myself that well. Alright, well, that was... trash. Man. I so desperately want to change to a different character, but I'm going to keep on going. I want to... Let's see. Let me... Low damage per shot, but a fast fire rate. Increasing fire rate as you... I feel like this is just better than this. I wish I knew how much damage it did. You know, I feel like the Python's ruse actually did help there. If only the squire didn't shoot me instead of the guy. I don't know why he shot me, but whatever. I actually do like everything I have here. It's just I can't kill anything for some reason. I mean, the squire, like, of course, he was like, anything medium to far range is very much hard for me to hit, especially far range stuff. But mid range stuff is okay. But yeah, it was the squire as well that really ruined it. I think the squire also might have just been confused because I thought it was only me and the package carrier in that room. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump and I'm gonna just try and figure out which one he is by just jumping into 3 people and seeing if I can find him. But then the squire was like, what is going on? And then saw tall lady trying to run away and was like, oh, okay, I got this. I hope the hail is actually like comforting. I mean, I myself fall asleep to rain nearly every night at this point, so that's the phase I'm in at the moment, is just going to sleep to rain sounds. So hopefully you enjoy the little, if you can hear it anyway. I'm guessing you can probably hear it if I talk, but once I stop talking, it kind of gets maybe taken out by the little paparazzi. But it might get V, okay. But it might get taken away by the sound gate. Noise gate, that's it. But yeah. Haven't even gotten a single one yet. It's been an hour and a half. No intel. I love that they put a no intel into the game. No intel. No intel, no reason. I mean, you saw that aim. I can barely aim at someone who's not even looking at me. I can aim at that guy. But yeah, we're talking like short to medium. Actually, that makes me wonder, did the other... Sorry, I just started thinking about it and I was like, wait a second. One of the first games where that like girl jumped off the roof and then I thought she just died to fall damage. I'm wondering if she actually ended up dying to the sniper. Did the sniper shoot her? I didn't think I heard a sniper shot, but I don't know. God, it would be so funny if like during that starting phase.
Finally, some muscles.
Sorry, if during the starting phase while you were playing you just saw someone in the background. What are you holding? Just transform into like just transform into a normal guy and you're like, huh. Something seems off here. I'm just trying to hack without being seen at this point. And as I leave, I'll just grab that. Let's see, I'll just head into here.
This area is not...
Whoa! Jesus Christ, you scared the crap out of me.
Terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing. Health critical.
Oh, we killed each other. Alright, cool. Maybe the Gatling crossbow does do less damage than the regular crossbow. I guess it would make sense, but I was assuming that like, we're just gonna make this fire rate impossibly hard to manage, and then there you go. But that does not seem like the case. It seems like it's just easy. It seems like it's, I don't know. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke in anger. Oh well. On to the next one. On to the next one. I don't think these games are lasting longer than like 10 minutes each. Or not 10. Maybe like 6 minutes is like a reasonable time for one of these games. There's no one else in this game. Wow. Oh wait, never mind. Someone over there. Oh, is that one of his abilities that he just throws down like a huge thing?
That's certainly the
He instantly
finest
becomes
choice
invisible.
you've
He creates a
made
zone of smoke that becomes in. Wait, what? Oh, that seems much better actually. So I was looking at his. Oh no, wait. Actually, if you shoot, does it like bring you out of it? I'm guessing it does. I was looking at the Larson abilities. One of them is like, he throws down like a smoke bomb and it instantly becomes invisible and nothing can like detect him for like a little while. He can't be seen and nothing can detect him. Then there's like the smoke bomb one where he still becomes invisible, but like everyone else does as well, it seems. Like all of his friends. And it seems like maybe like while you're inside of the pocket, while you're inside the pocket, I mean, I guess you just can't be seen completely.
Now,
Is it like only his? Is it like only him and his allies can see the circle? 'Cause, I don't know. I guess probably not. I don't know. All right. Attempt number 73. Also, I'll be honest, I thought I had very little, I thought I had very little wins in this game, but, yesterday I got my 50th, apparently, so sometime during the stream,
About time.
I got my 50th win, which was like, whoa. I have 50 wins? What do you mean?
Won't hurt to try.
Dang it. I was gonna... I can't... Alright, I also have to... whatever. I keep thinking that to use her ability, you have to press F, and that takes me out of it, and then when I try and shoot, I keep snapping into people instead. It's a mess of a situation, I will be quite honest. Also, I saw this door open and then close immediately, so I'm wondering if, someone went in? I'll take that. I'll take that.
Too easy.
Just check that guy. Why not? You know?
Easy enough.
I was trying to hack that, but okay, game. I will just hack this just because I want that extra hacking ability.
A worthy investment.
Nice. Wait, am I getting it? Am I trapping it? Oh, I am trapping it, okay. I couldn't tell if I was trapping it or like what I was doing there.
Menial tasks. I hate menial tasks.
Alright, let's hack this open.
Of course, our favorite agent has found a vault terminal.
I'll take everything in here. I'll just hack this one open first and foremost. Because if someone comes in, I want this extra health. Absolutely.
Vault terminal deactivated.
It's essentially like a full extra hit for some people. Against some weapons, anyway. What?
My time is way too valuable for this.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave and pretend none of that happened. Where do we want to go now? Well, we got one, so we almost have all of our upgrades. We didn't get any key cards from that, though. Which is surprising, actually. Like any key cards, wow.
Updating coordinates.
Guess I'll take over, I guess I'll head over to C. Or B, actually. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, actually, hold on. I do know of a second way to get into B. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter because I still need a key card to get inside. Cool, awesome, never mind. Just this way is a little bit more inconspicuous, some might say.
You are late.
I'm just gonna pretend that you're not someone. There was something very, I don't have anything, wow. Key card! Oh my gosh, finally.
More access, more power.
Shoot. Whoa! No, 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 no.
Critical.
I'm gonna die. That's it. Unless I could freaking get out of here. Oh, I really made it out of there alive. Oh, that's rat strats right there, baby. All right, let's get some extra help. Hey, what's up, you Falcorn? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's very nice to see you again.
That was a long enough
I'm
break.
doing pretty
Get
good,
back to it.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, apparently I can't kill anything in this game, and I'm also just not doing much of anything, really. But aside from that, I'm having pretty fun. I'm having a good amount of fun. How are you doing, Corn? It's been quite a while since I've seen you pop in. I've seen you streaming, but I've never jumped in, because every time I see you streaming is when I'm turning off my computer. So it's like, oh man.
About time.
Like if I caught you just a second earlier, I would absolutely just like sit and lurk. Because you're always playing like very strange games that I'm like, I want to know. I really do. I've seen this game, it looks so fun. Yeah, it's a good amount of fun, I would say. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's just kind of like a, I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to describe it, I should say.
Vault terminal successfully located.
Wait, it's here? Wait, what are they fighting over there then? That's a door. Didn't mean to open that.
Next time, I'll bring a book.
Hold on. Oh, good. Been super busy with work lately. Oh. I thought I saw you streaming last night, though. Unless you were streaming, but you were, you're also just busy with work. That could also just be a thing. Well, I hope work treats you all right then,
Good job. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Hopefully it's not working you down to the bone. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, ping everyone.
Vault open. Time to really get this party
1,
started.
2, 3. Okay. 4 left. Gotcha. I think one's just running straight to the actual, running straight to the vault too, from what it looked like. But thankfully I know that like none of them are really here, so I'll just do this and I can't get down. Alright, cool. Been thinking about streaming a bit earlier for the American folks. I say you do. Oh, that's a glass. I was wondering what that was. I say you do what you want to do, I mean, if you could, it'd be fantastic. But I say do what makes you, comfortable as a streamer, Because you could start like I don't know what it would be for you, I guess, because you're in Australia. I don't know what the time zones are in there. Yeah, the lateral of the work is the reason I've been here much lately. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, because you're in Australia. That is true. You are an Australian. So yeah, that it would be a little bit early, I think, right? Is it early? I think it's early. I don't know, early is different for me than anyone else. Early for me is like 4 a.m. onwards. Anything before that is late night. It's 8:30 a.m.? Yeah, okay, that would do it then. Well, I mean, as I always say, if you can talk, I would love if you could, but if you want to come in and just lurk, that's always good as well. Whatever makes you comfy. God, I love that ability. That snap gives me so much happiness. What are you doing? You have something to say to me, sir? Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Do I have enough? I do have enough to actually get in there. Hopefully no one's actually inside the vault right now. Alright, going in. I'm amazed I made it here first. I was waiting for someone else to make it first, but alas, I guess.
Beautiful work.
Oh, they're all over there. Alright, I'm out. Get me out of dodge! 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 Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Come here, man. Come here. All right. Hit him with the bamboozle, you know. I also have like no intel to actually look around with.
Running low on intel.
I don't have any intel actually.
Extraction vehicle waiting. Head towards it prudently.
Oh, okay. All right. That was fun. Yay! Dr. No Kill. I didn't get a single kill that game.
Not in the least bit
The game is
surprised.
bullying me. Are you joking? I didn't get a single kill that game. I am the perfect spy. I really got in, did nothing, got out. And with my beautiful shades and my absolutely beautiful suit, I say adieu as I tip my fedora. Nice, thank you, Corey. I'm happy. That was my first one of the day, by the way. I started playing 2 hours ago, and I finally got my first win. Yeah, when do you usually start? Now that I have time to think, hold on. So when do you usually start streaming? Like 1 a.m.? 12 a.m. sometimes for me anyway, so that would be very... that's like prime time for you. I don't know. 7 p.m.? Yeah, that's prime time. I mean... I don't know. It's all up to you, I guess, if you want to, you know, get on earlier or not. I don't know how many America viewers you have, so that probably would do something for you, you know. I know that when okay. I've had many different stream start times. So that was something I definitely like considered a little bit, but it was a lot more like, what can I do at the moment, you know? A lot less of, I guess mostly because I don't have like a stable job like other people. My job hours fluctuate wildly. Like this spring, because you know I'm working for like a school, so like you know hours change every season. So last like for example, I should say like last winter, or this winter, I guess this past winter, I had, I think, work all through Monday and Thursday, whereas now I don't, so it gives me a lot more time to do stuff, including stream. On Tuesdays, I don't think I had any time to stream. I think I worked from, what was it, like 9 to 3 or something? It was something really strange. I can't even remember. It was literally 2 weeks ago and I can't remember. I have a couple American friends that say they miss my streams. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Well, hey, you do what you want. I'm like sitting here like trying to help, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, you do what you want. Do what you want. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Do what you want. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm streaming at 11 a.m. Aussie time. I was streaming at 11 a.m. Oh, I see. That's what you were doing before. Now you have the 7 p.m. Gotcha. All right. Well, I have to go to the bathroom really badly. I know we're cutting this. I'm cutting you off in the middle. I have to really go to the bathroom, and I also need like water. I will do what I want. Yeah. But yeah, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Plus, I just got to win. So you know what? I get a victory break. That's what I get. That's what I get. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some water. Go to the bathroom, stretch out my legs, all that good jazz. If there's anyone watching that hasn't followed yet, please give me a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. And if you have followed and you haven't given me a sub yet, I would very much appreciate that as well. The follow is more important, but the sub is also nice just because, as you can see under me, under my little icon, I'm trying to get a new profile picture. So if anyone is watching that has any extra, like, an extra $5 that they can throw my way, I'd very much appreciate it because I want to get an actual artist to make it this time instead of, drawing it in MS Paint like I did before. Fun fact. All of my sub icons are drawn in MS Paint. So, I mean, I guess I could do it again, but I want something that looks cool, man. Especially if I'm gonna, like, show it off like I am right now, And yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head to... I'm gonna take a little bit of... I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I am back here. Thank you so much for your patience. I was gone for... Actually, I have no idea how long I was gone because I took that break a little early. So I usually can tell how long I've been gone by seeing how long until the next ad starts. But because I took a break like 10 minutes early, it's like, oh yes, ad will start in 1 hour 15 minutes. And it's like, I don't... Huh? Alright, anyway. I'm back, and I guess we'll just keep on going. I mean, on one hand, that was a very pitiful win, because I didn't kill anyone. I didn't do anything. I don't know. On one hand, it's also... Well, on the other hand, I should say, it's also kind of, like, cool, because I was just, like, I was a pro spy, I guess. I don't know. There were 3 guys. I don't know if they, like, fought amongst themselves or what, but, like, they just didn't come after me, I guess. But, yeah. Alright, well, I got my win, at least. While I was in the bathroom as well, or while I was getting my food, or water, sorry. Sorry, so many liquids. That sounds... No, I meant the toilet water. Alright, I think we're done. I think I just blew it. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you know what? It's pretty late anyway. I'll see y'all later. God dang it! Oh, I can't press that button actually. It's gonna pull up the camera, which I don't think that's a good idea. But no, while I was getting my water, I was thinking about no, I don't know. I heard someone say "I am." And Brain immediately filled it in with number 52, and it reminded me of when I was back in middle school, and one of my friends was trying to the spy from Deceiving. Yo, it actually is. Hold on, I need to see him in the flesh. That's insane. It is the spy from Deceive Inc. Oh my gosh, that's insane. But yeah, one of my friends when I was in middle school was trying to, you know, make YouTube videos and get popular, and he made some rage tages where I featured. But unfortunately, he has deleted all of his videos, or at least made them all private, and I never got his number. Plus, it was middle school, you know. It was literally like a decade ago, so I have no idea how to contact him. But I really wish I could, because I want to see some of those videos again, man. I really want to see them so bad. Some of those videos were so good. And by that, I mean, okay. It, like, wasn't great because it was, you know, middle school rage humor, you know? Like, it was, if I remember correctly, it was very much like,
Could have done it faster.
like, rage quit type, like, yelling and stuff, but... Man, I wish I could still see them. I remember I used to, like, rewatch those videos a fair bit, because I was like, dude...
Don't expect any menial tasks to be done.
It was middle school good? Yeah, that's it. You had it.
Open door policy.
Did I take it? I did. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? I guess we'll go into the green room. That's not the green room. This is the green room. I always get confused because this whole place is like mirrored, right? This whole map is like mirrored on one. Well, kind of, I guess. No, wait. This is not the. No, the other one is mirrored, which we haven't even played on actually. No, she ran. Alright. Well, that was an enemy. And I did put a lot of shots in their back, but they did not... They decided not to, you know. Alright, never mind. That was not them. I thought they were staring at me, but alas. But I do have a new body, though. That's good. So where do we want to head off to? D? Alright.
Destination set.
We'll head over to D and see if it has anything inside of it. I hear screaming, so that's not good. Ah, they're fighting in here. I see.
Oh well, not my problem anymore.
Here, I'll open the door for you, ma'am. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't de-aggro, don't de-aggro, don't de-aggro, don't de-aggro, don't de-aggro, don't de-aggro. Head in. You got this. Ah, hi.
Agent.
Where'd she go? Oh.
You do not want to call me slow, but someone else deactivated a
Oh my god. I really wanted to do. I'm so angry. Ugh. I'm so angry. Hi, friend.
No pity for spies.
Bad timing.
I don't have the ammo. Oh shoot. You know, I think I'm gonna call this game a wash. Oh, here it is. Hi, friend.
This is better. We don't want our fake vault terminal deactivated.
I didn't get to play! I tried to kill 2 people and none of them died! I'm so angry. I just wanted to play the game, bro.
Vault open.
Man, I used all of my intel too to open that door so that...
That's all.
1, 2, 3, 4... 4? I guess it's only 4. Huh. Unfortunately, I'm not security. I'm your doom. Hey, looks like the gates are open. That's not what I wanted to know. I don't even have a key card, bro. You know what? I'm not going in. I'm gonna get like a whole bunch of upgrades and then just like intercept them, I guess. I don't know. Cause I really can't do anything when I go inside. I only have 1 key card. Trying to get inside would be
Got something out of it, at least.
I mean, you know, I am that good of a spy, but I don't know if I'm that good of a spy, you know what I'm saying?
Luckily, it's one size fits all.
Let's see here. And because I know there's probably no one near me and they're all just rushing the thing, I'm just gonna run around, get myself set up and ready to go, I guess. Did I ever hack this? I never did. Oh, I can't get in. I need someone to head back inside, please. I don't have a blue key card. Who's this dead man over here? Why is he dead? Who hurt him? Hello? Who killed this person? Is this the person I was trying to kill? I'm angry. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Oh, fine. I'll try going inside the vault. It's not gonna work out. I literally have nothing, but I'll try going inside.
This is a joke.
I'm also just gonna play like a chicken with my head cut off and just run everywhere. Cause you know what? Life is short. But don't have an affair. Don't follow those. That's not a good idea. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Like, sure, life is short or whatever, but Ashley Madison is just wrong. I don't know what to say. Also, they're in the vault, it seems like. They are. I can't even get in here, ma'am. Do I just sit next to the door, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm not getting the crate, you know? In fact, I'm curious to see if I can actually see anyone inside of it. I don't see anyone inside of the actual vault. Oh, never mind. Alright, so there's one guy there. I guess we'll just wait until the phase change, and then I'll see who's actually who, you know.
They must not have known.
One there, one there, one in there. Okay, so there's 3. Gotcha. One of them... Oh, hi. Get my cover back real quick. Who? Where? Oh, up there, you say. No, that's one. I see. Where? Oh, there. I can't go up the stairs from here, can I? I can go this way, though. Is there any hors d'oeuvres I could quickly eat? No. Up here?
Hey! I know you're here somewhere. Back to work.
Oh, they jumped out the window. Hold on. Oh, wait. Don't look at me. I'm like very, very weak.
Updating coordinates.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm a good boy.
Destination reached. Remember, our insurance does not cover field injuries.
If you end up killing me, I'm gonna be real angry. I was about to say, if you end up killing me, I'm having a field day. Hi, I'll take your body real quick. Alright, cool. I hate having 40 frames right now. I'm going to puke in anger. But, hey. Car's here.
Extraction vehicle has arrived. This is your last chance.
There's not anyone actually in the game, right? Yeah, no, everyone's dead. Actually, you know what? Before I leave, I just want to showboat a little bit. First of all, no intel. Second of all, okay. Oh, I can't use my power, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't. No. Wait.
My end of the bargain, as always.
No, I should have my ability. I guess I don't know why I didn't have my ability there. I tried using it and then immediately went on to cooldown again. That was strange. Whatever, I took my win. I'll take it. GG's!
Should we take our time or win quickly?
I like taking my time. I'll say it. It's nice, sir. I still have not really used my hack trap at all. I'm gonna give it a cool ink though. We'll give it the white and yellow. How about that? And this will give the purple and black. How about that? Yeah, that sounds fun. Alright. That was a win. I'll take it. Wasn't the greatest of wins, but I did do a little bit of schmaneuvers on whoever the package carrier was at the time. I'm guessing, I think it was the Squire, right? And then the Larson took it, and then ran into a corner and watched the other guys kill themselves. Thankfully, I did see him run into I saw him run into the vault area, but I didn't see him, like, go through the metal detector, so I was like, wait, he probably went to the right. Turn to the right, looking for, like, a person, I just see, like, a chair half clipped into the wall, and I was like, No, I hear you, Grandma. Can I hope I can hit this. I hope I can hit this. Open the floodgates of heaven. Let it rain. There you go. I hit the meme, baby. I hit it. Open. I love that meme so much.
This way.
Wrong character. Alright, well, I've changed get more health from food to just cover regeneration, which, I don't know, I feel like is good. Because, like, I was only getting a plus 20, well, plus 25% is like what? How much health does food even give you? It's not even all that much. It's like, I actually don't know. I wish there was a way to test things. There's no way to test stuff in this, tenant. Hold on. Miko? Wait. Why is he invisible? That's strange. No, Hatsune Miku Code Miko. Code Miko? Was that her name? What's the name of the one VTuber
Is that what passes
that like
for
looks like a
fashion
real
these
person?
days?
Like very much looks like real. Is it Code Miko? Yeah, Code Miko. Is she still VTubing? Or does she just only stream like normally? I don't know. Love just watching her legs just clip through her skirt like that. That's prime gaming. I don't know.
I could become the deterrent they so desperately try to be.
Let's see. Do I want to try getting into blue? Yes. How do I want to do it? I guess I'll just hack my way inside. I was thinking maybe I could like hitch a ride on one of the NPCs, but it might be better to get some loot at least, you know?
That's all.
I hear a keycard behind me. I'll take a green. That could level me up into a blue.
Done it faster.
And that blue could level me up into a purple, or maybe even a gold. Oh, he transformed somewhere, I see. I'm gonna die to someone behind me.
Health critical.
No, come here! Run! Dang it! I was trying to put my weapon away and I clicked. Oh, that was a mistake and a half. Oh well. That was funny though. I liked that. that was funny. I need a drink of water, man. All right. I thought I needed a drink of water. What I actually needed was just an entire bottle. I just inhaled that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. All right. Let's try again. That was fun though, I will say. The squire just kind of got by me in the random cavalier. I was trying to. You know what? No, you know what? I do just like being able to like snap 3 times into different people. What I want to use it for is distance, you know. But confusion does also work. They don't have a flashbang in the game, but you know what? Using this is kind of like a flashbang, because it's just like, you hear a snap and a laugh, and then you're like, wait, which one are they? And you hear a snap and a laugh again, you're like, huh? And you hear a snap and a laugh again, it's like, how many are there around me? And then you're gonna get shot in the back. I don't know what I was trying to do there. You know what? I'm just gonna make some beats. Hold on. Oh well. Not good at clicking on time. Mayor McCheese. Nice sound, man. that's like funny and haha. Oh god. The like tech scanner sound is. Where's everyone? Where? Huh? Hold on. Where's the rest of the lobby? Wait, where's the rest of the lobby? Why am I in the lobby? I hate this game. It really put me in the lobby to start with.
I better
Easy.
see some tips.
No one's down here, I know for sure. Unless someone just jumps down here randomly. Ooh, I absolutely want you.
Authority is earned.
But usually no one ever.
Much.
I don't feel like people usually come down here ever. So
About time.
I do really much. I do feel like I could just kind of do whatever I want, at least. At least until I get back up here. That's a good first loot, though. I'm hearing screaming. Seems like there's some fun gaming going on upstairs. I'll leave them to it. I'm just not enough of an alpha, you know. Hey, don't shoot me. Thank you. Every time I run past them, man, I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid. I'll take that. I need 8, so I need to find 2 more. Hello, sir. How are you? Alright, you go. I'll see you. Jati. Sorry. Every time I do that, I say sorry. I should not. I'm not sorry. I say whatever I want. If I want to thirst over Jati, I will.
Nice work. Vault terminal found.
If I want to absolutely thirst over Jati, the delicious snack himself, I will. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Vault terminal perhaps trying harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal was deactivated.
And just like that, I'm like
More access,
loaded.
more power.
Kind of insane how loaded I am, actually. I hear a key card over to my left. Alright, good sir.
Open door policy.
Alright, well I have a blue key card and a gold key card, which is basically enough to get into the vault. Is there a thing over here? There is. I don't know what I'm hearing above me. They're doing something strange upstairs. I'm curious. Oh, thanks for the lag, game. Thanks for the lag. Alright, cool. I guess I just die. Okay, thanks. I went down to like 4... God, that's annoying. That's so annoying, man. I start trying to fight and then my frame rate dips into the trenches. It's like, God, dog, please? Please? Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm actually playing on medium graphics settings, which might be one of the reasons my frames have been awful this entire time. Hold on. I am playing on medium. Hold on. I am playing on medium settings. Alright, that should help a little bit. Unfortunately, it makes everything look like doo-doo. But we need the frames. We can't just start lagging like that during a fight. As many have stated, frame rate and the amount of control you have are the same thing, essentially. The higher your frame rate, the more control you... Hey, look, it's Jay Meredith. I remember them from yesterday. Yeah, the more control you... the more frames you have, the more control you have over your character, so... Oh, it's also Nico. Man, I literally was so set up that game, and then the first fight I took, the game was like, hey, how about 20 frames per second? How does that feel? How does that sound, you know? Why are they throwing down... What? Why are they throwing down the snake? Alright, let's try again, this time with the low settings. You know what? I'm blaming the last two and a half hours of my games on the fact that I was playing on medium settings. Ah yes, thank you for the 4 Cavaliers. Thank you for the 4 Cavaliers and 2 Squires. Oh, okay. Alright, put me back in the lobby. Let's go round 2. This is not the lobby. I hate you, game. Also, if there's anyone watching that has not checked out my VOD channel or the YouTube channel that's been spammed in the chat there, first of all, that's kind of crazy. Second of all, I would suggest you go and at least check out the VOD channel. There's a lot of stuff over there, at least. Okay, that's kind of funny. Someone has the bourbon under the desk.
Too much.
No way. I've lost enough.
I'll take good care of more access, more power.
Thank you, good sir. I like how when I broke her out of cover, she was staring at me, so she at least knew that, like,
Easy enough.
They're a little sus. And then her head came off. It was kind of insane. Even then, she still did like she took me down to 30 health. Then again, I didn't really do anything. We both kind of stood in place and shot at each other. Like that one scene from that one movie. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know that one scene from that one movie. We're just gonna close the blinds here.
Open door policy.
Go ahead and close them blinds. I like having a little bit of a...
Information is queen.
What are you doing? Was that all you wanted, man?
Won't hurt to try.
Nope, not going that way.
Got something out of it. at least.
I do have a blue key card. I forgot. Alright, let's see if we can get what do we need? 5 more?
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
Alright, well, F to me then. A lot of ammo, nothing else. What are you doing? You play video games? No, okay.
Do not be alarmed, but Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
That makes me wonder if the guy I just saw go into that room was the one who just deactivated a vault. I hope not. I guess we'll see in a second, though, because I'm about to head back in here and see if this door is unlocked, I guess.
Vault terminal located.
Didn't I just see a guy come in here? No? Okay.
I have no time for this.
I very much thought I did, but...
More
Alas.
access, more power. Lacking security.
I will take this. Well, there's a purple in here at
The vault
least.
terminal was deactivated.
I'll at least take the purple, but... I didn't get my green, which is kind of annoying, because I don't get much... Let's see. What is the secret exit to this room?
Vault open. You know where to go now.
Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God, there's a lot of people. Infested by Cavalier. Where?
Come on, Sleeping Beauty. No
I wasn't slacking off.
I think someone's just running to the vault, actually. Now that I think about it, it's like the fact that they're throwing, like, you know, these things everywhere makes me think. Well, the trip mines, I mean.
The Union will hear of this.
Move along.
Back to work.
Really? No, okay, they got their full health. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. They got their full health back and everything. I'm gone, dude. I could have killed them too. Big F. If I only had better aim. Can I hack that from here? No. Now I can hack it. I still haven't used my freaking hack tool. Alright. I'm running to the thing. I don't need that. There's a lot of crates in here, and I don't like how many of them could just... Wait, hold on. Can you just jump up there? Oh, they're fighting.
Now to get out of this.
1, 2... 1, 2... I don't see the other ones. Oh. I need stuff.
My time is way too valuable for this.
Initializing intel running low.
Why is that person not moving? What just happened there? I need more intel.
Running low on intel. Intel running low.
And just like that, they think I'm going one way, but I'm actually going another.
Will give me the upper hand.
Intel depleting rapidly. Intel running low.
Nope, this one. Here we go.
Rival agent detection
Oh, hi.
mode
How are you?
activated.
This random dude on the ground.
Rival agent detection mode engaged. Rival agent detection mode activated.
My man is really thinking. My man really thought. My man really thought.
Rival agent detection mode started. Initializing rival agent detection mode.
All I need to do is just get my ability back and just snap into some random person's body, and then we're all good. Bro, they're fighting each other? What do you mean, bro? Ooh, should I try, like, the ultimate strat? I might try the ultimate strat, actually, this game. Yeah, I'm gonna try the ultimate strat, actually. Because they would not see this coming. They will never see this coming. At least I don't think so. And my only hope is that there's no one here at the moment, because if there is, then we're gonna have a problem. And by the ultimate strat, I mean it's the strat that literally everyone does, you know?
Activating rival agent detection mode. Rival agent detection mode started. Activating rival agent extraction vehicle on standby. Make haste cautiously.
Dang it! 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 No! Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. What I probably should have done is fought her immediately instead of letting her punch the other person out. But alas, big F. Big F.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh well. Ooh, level 50 though. Let's go. But yeah, I probably should have taken a better angle. Let her immediately start shooting the other guy, and then well, what's a better idea? Oh, you know what I absolutely should have done? That's what I should have done. Can I hack it from? I couldn't hack it from the roof. There's a length limit or distance limit. What I probably should have done, I could have hacked it. It might have been better just to do it from the roof. I just thought it was a cool idea. Oh no! You know what the best idea would have been? Let it ping me at the roof like twice, so that they start running up to the roof, and then right when they get to the roof, jump off. Because then at that point, it's like either they know the strat, which they probably do, or they die, or they lose. You know. I don't know. I like the fact that I like completely juked that one girl out. She like made a whole trap for me at the bottom of the stairs, and I was just like, all right, I'll see you soon, man. And the fact that I was like, I literally walked out. I didn't run out. I walked, and they just didn't know. A lot of them were just fighting amongst themselves, which is very strange. Whenever I don't understand why people do that. Like if no. Sorry, I got an email. It's like I've gotten this email 17 times, and it's like not real. So like, stop talking to me, please. It's not a scam. It's just like okay, it's like it's a company saying they have a job, but what they don't have a job. They have like 6 months of training that you can go through, and then hey, maybe. It's like, what? This is scummy. Oh, anyway, but no, it was a cool idea though. I liked it. Why is this? Why am I not finding a game immediately? Yeah. First, short and sweet of it. This, no, I like the. I don't know. I do like the Gatling crossbow, but it does not feel like it does enough damage. I don't know. Like, it's not. Yeah, I mean, everyone says that the regular crossbow just does not do much damage. I mean, it says low damage per shot, but my god, it does so little damage. And it feels like the Gatling does very slightly less damage, but it still feels like it should work. I don't know. Did I miss any W's? Yes, unfortunately. You missed 2 this stream? One I got I didn't get any kills in that game, I just snuck out. And then the other one, I just like killed the last guy and left. So, I almost got a win in this last game, but no, I got missed. I tried a stupid strat and I just I knew it wasn't gonna work, but whatever. Well, no, I was hoping it was gonna work, but I didn't think about I didn't think it through enough. There you go. A W is a W? Yeah, you're correct. But how you doing, loser? Thank you for popping back in and saying hi. I forgot to do this earlier. Oh man. Hold on. Well, I want to give a shout out first to you, pal Corin. Oh, Gloomwood. Okay, so it wasn't. I did catch that last stream. At least I did see that you were streaming that last time. Okay. But yeah. Your pal Corin plays a lot more, let's say stranger games, you know? A lot more indie stuff and point and clicks and retro and stuff like that. Whereas good old loser here plays a lot more Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I completely missed that stream. I didn't see that one at all. But loser tends to play more like I guess more mainstream games these days, more mainstream kind of MMOs, and I don't know. I guess I call them casual games, but I guess they're not casual. Whatever. But no, I like them both, and I think you should watch them. So if there's anyone who doesn't know either of those streamers, go give them a hi and everything. I can't talk anymore. I'm sorry. Took a whole 22 to 3 minutes for that match. Yeah. Got a new sponsor. Ooh, I do remember the last raid sponsorship. That was it came out of left field. I will say that. He was like, "What? Huh? Sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legend?" But it was cool to see, I will say that. I try to play them casually, at least as casually as I can. Yeah. Like for me, Apex Legends is a casual game, but people do not play it casually. So, it feels like an oxymoron to say it, but, you know. I don't have enough? I have 4. Oh. Hi, friend. But yeah, if there is anyone watching that doesn't know them, go ahead and give them a watch, give them a follow, and when they end up going live again, tell them who sent you. But yeah, doing good, just got home. How about you? Gotcha. Well, I'm doing well myself. Not getting as many wins as I want to be quite honest, but you know what? I'll take the wins whenever I can, you know. I'm getting more wins in this game than I ever get in Apex, so I'll take it. Oh my god, why did I drop down to 20 frames there? I'm really mad that this game is just not vibing with me, though. In my system, I should say. Because, good god, I mean, you just saw that frame drop, right? Is that Jati? Sorry, I had a bit of a...
Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
That's fine. I thought there was just a random lady in here for a second. I got really confused. I was like, who are you and why are you in here? Close those, I guess I'll head in here.
You have found a vault terminal.
Yeah,
Good job.
I'll take the vault here. The terminal, I mean, not the actual vault itself.
Vault terminal deactivated. You are a natural.
Oh god, the lag. The BU agent is so cool. I just can't. The BU agent? I have no idea what the BU agent is. Also, what do you mean the vault's open? I haven't gone to play yet.
Luckily, it's one size fits all.
I'm guessing this is a new agent that they just showed or something like that. Because if it is, I don't pay attention to that, unfortunately. Also, how are you doing, Drowsy? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Very cool. New? Gotcha. The new! Oh! I thought his name was Bu. Vault's open this quick? Yeah. It seems over the weekend people have gotten marginally... I don't know if better is the right word. I guess quicker in this game.
Hey, I know you're here somewhere.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm not paid enough for this.
Alright, well, I really need some help.
Navigation mode
Up
is
there? Are you
phase
joking? There's already a new agent. Oh boy, time to check on the stream preview. Eh. It'd be a fun little time. Also, I don't know how he knew that, I don't know how he knew. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the health. That Gatling crossbow fires dummy fast. No, it's cool. Unfortunately, it does no damage. Like, none. Absolutely none. Literally none. Absolutely no one. What? I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Did I pick up that dude's health? Yeah, I did. I picked up his health and the extra health, but I just died to him. Big F. Yeah, it does. It shoots fast, but it does not seem like it does much damage because of stuff like that. I mean, you saw how much I was shooting the first guy, and he wasn't even shooting me, and he went down very, very slowly. I mean, I guess it does kill as fast as a regular pistol if you hit all your shots, but each individual bullet does no damage. So if you miss a lot of the shots with the crossbow, you're just kind of screwed. I don't know. Her name is Red, and she's a scoundrel and seductress. Ooh, she got a pistol. It looks like an AK? Huh? Level 10s, unites. Yeah, I only have this character. I only have 2 characters level 10 right now, but I don't know. I'll probably get 2 more before I'm, like, done with this game, you know? Check the Discord. Ah, an AK-style pistol? I'm curious. New agent, Red. She's a seductress, you say? Oh. Yeah, I get. I wouldn't call that an AK. I'd call it like a bar or a GK. I don't know what the name is. Is it the GK5? No one would know what the GK5 is. That's a car? I'm thinking of the gun from Call of Duty. Yeah, oh, the GKS, not the GK5. I thought it was the GK. Oh, okay. It kind of looks like the G. No, the barrel's way too. Not the barrel. The magazine's too slender. Interesting though. Season 1, Misery Empire. I see it. I see it. I'm curious. I don't know if I'd ever use it. I'm curious to see what she's like. Do we know what her abilities are?
Is that what passes for fashion these
Only got
days?
one. Oh, I'm blinking on what kind of gun? I don't know. Has one furniture like an AK, but not an AK. She's a scoundrel, so it's gonna be something tricky. But like, what kind of trickiness will it be? I know like Larson's a scoundrel and Zhu is a scoundrel. Or madam. Whatever. I keep... See, when I want to say madam, I keep saying madame. Hey buddy, can you come here? Okay. If you end up killing me, I'm gonna be really mad. Thank you. Ah, I'm gonna die. Hit me. At a certain point, I was just bobbing and weaving. Oh yeah, go Shelly! Go Shelly, you got it! Come on, Shelly! Come on, Shelly! Hit him with the sticky hand! I'm gonna put this away. I'm yelling into this, sorry. Hit him with the sticky hand! Come on, Shelly! Yeah! You did it, Shelly! Alright, get up, dude. You gotta win. Shelly? Shelly, get up, boy. I don't think Shelly's getting up. That was funny, though. The other guy tried sitting in a corner, didn't work. Then I got shot by a sniper lady. But I, like, somehow stayed alive at 4 health for, like, 3 shots. And then Squire came out of nowhere and cleaned up everything, including himself. She's a scoundrel, so like Madame and Larson, she has a fan, maybe something with that. Oh, that's true. What could she do with her fan, though? Maybe because she's a seductress, she could maybe, like, order people to do stuff for her, maybe? Like, maybe she could go over to, like, a blue... That'd be pretty powerful, though. That'd be, like, a really powerful ability. But then again, it would be useless once you actually get, like, key cards. But for the early game, that'd be really good. I don't know. I'm not good at, like, choosing characters. It is it is Madame, not Madam. Madame? Madam? I like Madam. I know it's probably Madame, but I like Madam. Like Madame Zeroni. Or is it... Oh, is it because the E's at the end is different? Madame. Oh. Madame Zeroni. Wait, where'd I hear Madam from then? Alright, whatever. Maybe I'm just... I literally just might be saying things wrong. It would not be out of the League of Strangeness. I'm going back to this screen. Alright, anyway. Oh no, did I say it yet? How you doing, Drowsy? I think I said that, but I hope you're having a good time. I mean, you seem like you're having a good day. You seem like you're having a good day with the new... I was supposed to say killer. I don't know, I guess the only time I ever think about, like, releases of characters is, like, Dead by Daylight. And sometimes Overwatch, but really just to see, like, what did they make next, really. Which, you know, speaking of Overwatch, my god, Lifeweaver? Oh my goodness, my friend. Oh my good god. Look, I'm straight. However... Let me put this away from my mouth. I'm very loud at this point. Your key card on the other side of this wall. I'll take that. What? What? Oh, give me this. Jesus. Alright, get shot in the back of the head. Here. I'm getting better at hearing...
More power. Could have done it faster. Really? That's all?
I'm getting,
The very bottom of the ladder.
Please don't look at me. Okay.
Such a waste of my time.
Let me guess, you told yourself you wouldn't play Deceive? I told myself, yeah, I would not play Deceive today. Unfortunately, here I am. Or fortunately, depending on who you are. I like how I went in there and didn't do a single thing. Alright, I'll get my green then. I hear screaming. But yeah, I didn't want to play Deceive today. It just kind of ended up happening. Bro forgot that green
Vault terminal
box.
deactivated.
Yeah?
Your competition is serious.
I was about to say, you better go back in there. Oh,
Easy enough.
did I just see God herself come past me? I'll take that.
Open door policy.
Wait a second. Did you just... That was absolutely a player. There's probably at least one player on that map. You're not a player. Huh, alright, whatever. I hear a key card. I already have blue. Okay, thank you. I will go in here though. Nothing melee seems out of order. I'm hoping that this guy didn't take this.
Vault terminal located.
Nice. That is a real chair. I believe
Menial
that is a real
tasks.
chair.
I hate menial tasks.
Alright, this feels like a stupid idea. I'm gonna leave, go get my blue, and then come back in and get my, get the, well... No, I want the blue. This is like a strange way to do this, but I want my blue. That's all I want. This, like, isn't, like, worth it, but whatever.
A worthy investment.
Don't come back in. Cool. I was like 4 HP and I was hiding away in the terminal room and the VIP showed up and blew my cover and I died to the guards.
Vault terminal deactivated.
See, you know, you should have had a V8. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, this wouldn't have happened if you had a V8. You've seen the commercials, right? Well, I have all my upgrades and 2 of the key cards. If I can find a purple, then I'm golden. I did check for a golden... Okay.
It is called free labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated. Vault open.
You know, I probably should have shot him, but I don't know. I wanted him to kill someone, and now I was gonna go and kill the person who was left, but alas, that didn't end up happening. Oh well. If I can't find a purple, then I'm golden. Doesn't make sense. Look, alright. Look, man. I was gonna say if I can find a purple. Yeah, no, if I find a purple, then I'm golden. If I were to find a purple, then I would be golden, because then I could get into the vault. I mean, I can still get into the vault now, but it's just, like, a bit more, What are you doing? Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, fine. I guess we're not playing then. You gonna fight me? No? Okay. Goodbye. So, alright, Larson. Hi, friend. Larson? Buddy? If I'm a purple, then you'd be purple. No. See, my true colors are love, you hear? And love is the color purple. But if I find a golden key card, then I'm golden. Save money, live better, Walmart. I don't know where to go from that. I'll be quite honest. My honest reaction to that information. Alright. You might as well have just said ratio to me. Like, that was so disrespectful. I don't even know what to say, man.
Amazingly, these fit.
Do I have the ability to heal from that? No.
Oh, it healed you and fixed your face.
Hi, fam. Never mind, I'm not gonna take your body. I swear that snap is so satisfying. Oh man, dude, don't even get me started. You're gonna get me started. Don't you dare get me started. Who are these random people in this room? Crossbow that takes pistol rounds. There's something to hack over here as well, right? There's this thing. So I'm not really seeing anything to hack. I hack this.
I am growing impatient.
I mean, you know, honestly, I wish this crossbow took pistol rounds. That would make this thing so much better, I promise you. Alright, there's no one here. At least there's no one, that wasn't a person, I should say. It does. Are you picking up arrows or bullets? Wait a second. Wait a second, you have a point there.
Depleting rapidly.
Larson? I'm gonna die to you, actually. Wow. Alright, that's it. I'm putting back on the sentry gun. The sentry gun wouldn't have gotten me there. The sentry gun would have helped me. Also my aim. If my aim wasn't dog doo-doo, that would have helped as well, but alas. Bro's actually 1 HP. Was he? I didn't even see. If he actually was, though, that would be... Honestly, I think he was probably like 30 HP, because I don't think I was hitting him with any bullets, but alas. But yeah, big F. Big F. But, as we do with, as we do with every game, we say F, we snap twice, and we keep on going. We try to find whatever we were supposed to learn from that, and we keep going. Madam. See, if you say madam, it's one syllable. See, if you, cause I keep wanting to call her madam, and it's like, man, just call her madam. It's easy. People still understand what you're saying, even though they might be like, what are you saying to me? Stuck in the canyon. All right, my house for Tyler. I mean, you level up all your characters very equally. Ah, yes, look at that. Look at that. Look at that spread. My man, this is... If this was a curve, it would be... It's like my analytics. 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2020. That's a mad zoo. That's a Madam Zoo. Madam Zoo. I don't know, maybe it's a southern thing. I've learned that a lot of the things I say, well, some of the things I say sometimes are just like things
I'm not
in,
much of a people person.
because my family is from like southern USA, but I was not raised in southern USA. So like, for example, people, I don't know if, maybe people in the South don't say, whatever. For most of my life, I was saying like salmon, when it's actually salmon. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Maybe it's just like different, in different places, they call it different things. Maybe the world is different, who knows? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, there have been times when I've said stuff and people are like, that's not how you say that. And it's like, oh no, that is, never mind. Don't look too deeply into that. Anyway, seeing Madam formally is just weird. What do you mean? You don't like the suit? I love the suit. With her long legs and like the flared base at the bottom. Oh, it looks so good. Remember, always a flared base. Flared base, you're sitting pretty. Maybe literally if you're into that. Who's this random man?
Somebody please help me.
My man took the quickest bathroom break you've ever seen. What's going on? It's a dialect thing, though I definitely prefer
I know
salmon.
You're here somewhere.
I'll take my my suit and my entrance into this area. Thank you. Everything in the world is just, not everything in the world is just northeastern United States. Yeah. Not everything is that. You know, there are different places in the world, strangely enough. Oh, I don't want that. Actually, I want to open that door. I definitely prefer Sweaty Man. Ooh, hold on. Excuse me? What are you doing? Ah! Hi! Okay. Oh my god, die!
It was way close by.
Alright, cool, sure, alright. Just give me the kill game, please! Please, bro! Please. I'm so angry right now. That's why I can't play these games. It's like playing Apex. I just get angry. Except I'm not getting as angry as I am Apex, because that's one thing about this. I said it before, but the fact that the games in this are so quick,
I simply can't.
and there's like no drop. You don't have to drop and figure out where you want to spawn or deal with, you know, randoms dropping you or anything. You just play solo. It just drops you randomly on the map and you just go. It's very nice because of that. Don't have to find a weapon or anything. Oh my gosh. She's level 35. I think that was the other person. Because it doesn't let me... No. Yeah, it was someone else. Because you can't spectate people who are dead. So, I think that was the person that I was spectating at the time. I don't know what level she was. The person that killed me. And who I killed. So. Bro's feeling jumpy. The thing about the green Yumi ball thing is that it heals enemies too. Oh, does it? I didn't know it healed enemies. I thought it only healed friendlies. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. She's just season level 35, not character level 35. Oh, yeah, no. No, she's this number. It wasn't like her character was level 30. You know what? At level 35, if you get enough kills in the game, you just get a nuke. You just kill everyone on the map, including yourself, and you win them automatically. A lot of times Yumi gets me weak and then places down the green orb, and it's just like, oh, thank you. I mean, that Yumi definitely had like the maneuver or whatever. Like she had the movement. Also, I've played 45 hours of this game. It still strikes me. So like, really? I put 45 hours into this game? Oh, there is a shop. I literally didn't know this was. I thought the shop thing was like said we'll be back soon or something like that. I didn't know this actually worked. Oh. Can I buy the cheese skin for Yumi though? Hold on.
Let's destroy them.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you have to get it from the store. Oh.
This one on your tab.
I see. Okay. By now I know. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're... Yeah, okay. I like I had to concede that I was having fun. Your Honor, my client concedes that they were having fun on the day of April 19th, 2023. However, they were playing Deceive Inc. and only had gotten 2 wins in the last 3 hours. So, as anyone may very much understand, Your Honor, they weren't really having fun in the traditional sense. They were having fun, if you get my gist. Members of the jury. I don't know what this like weird thing I was doing was, but I liked it. The Gatling blow doesn't do enough damage. Bro hasn't seen the shop yet. I didn't know. Look, man. I don't buy stuff at games, okay? I have 550 plus hours in Apex Legends. I haven't spent a dime. I don't buy things in games. The only reason I'm even on this screen is because I'm trying to find a game and it hasn't put me in one quickly enough. In most situations, I'd be like, oh man, hey, I got a loot box. Let me quickly open it. I'm in a game. You know. Anywho. Cheese skin? Nah, it's like it's an intro pose. It's just a little intro pose. Look at that. You know what? Hold on. Can we get in the picture? Yo. Actually, that might seem weird. Yeah, it's just an intro pose. Okay, no, this is ostentatious. It looks so ugly, and I want it. This looks awful. You know what? I should start wearing clothes like this. This seems like the best fit. I've gotten 2 wins in the past 2 days because Larson is garbage. Look, this is what you need to do. You need to wait right outside the door. Let someone take the let someone grab the package. Hope that they don't ping immediately. And then right as they run out the door, you punch them. You punch them and then hit your invisibility and then just run off. I don't know how long your invisibility lasts for, but you better make it last because you gotta run, like fast, like far. Also, in this plan, your shoot key is just completely unbound, so I hope that like works for you. Yeah, but I didn't know healed enemies as well. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Well, hold on. I'm curious.
I was born ready, baby.
EMP Flock, Medifield, heals Yumi and her allies. It says only allies, though. I'll have to check while I'm playing. Because Larson's gonna get hit headshots. First, you gotta hit headshots. I don't know, man. Pick up Aim Lab. What's that one like Aim Lab application that everyone? Well, no. What's the one that everyone buys? I should say. And by everyone, I mean like what's like the one that people buy? Ooh, 200 and... Oh, I don't have any money. Never mind. Sorry, I got an email from I got an email from a site that I'm watching the prices of a certain... I'm watching the prices of PC parts right now, and I got an email saying, hey, a price is dropped for something you were looking at. And I was like, ooh, what is it? It went down from $255 to $234. So, I mean, that's good, but I also don't have any money right now, so. So if anyone has $1 or $2 they could give to my cause,
What distasteful uniforms.
you could give it by looking under the stream and clicking the button that says subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and it still gives me money. Please have a heart. I really tried like ugly crying while also playing a video game and it just didn't work. Yeah, Larson definitely good if you hit headshots. I just died very painfully to Larson. Yeah. I mean, you can always try your best, but sometimes your best just ain't enough, you know?
Won't hurt to try.
Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, hi. There you are. Yeah, I'm just gonna hack this open. Hello? Thank you. No. Hi, sir.
This is taking too long.
Sorry, I was a bit flustered by the fact that she was just gliding at me with the spray bottle out, you know.
Vault terminal deactivated. Your competition is serious.
Fine, I'll play serious then. God. Let's see, where do I want to go here? Intel was stolen. Intel was stolen.
A vault terminal deactivated. Next time.
Intel was stolen. Vault terminal deactivated. Intel was stolen. Vault terminal deactivated. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. Serious match? Here we go. Well, serious in the sense of like, you know. Serious in the sense that like I'm like actually gonna play instead of just walking around and doing nothing, you know.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal.
I didn't get to play. I didn't get to do anything. I was okay. I was so confused and remembered I could be pickpocketed multiple times consecutively.
Time to get down to business.
Trying to pretend I'm a NPC because I legitimately just have. Kind of forgot I was a green guy, so thank God I could just switch into someone's body at will, you know.
Interesting.
You know what? Well, I'm just being this person, you know. Ran him in a voice chat for 3 hours and didn't notice because everyone's dead silent. Dang it! I was like looking at her like, what? Hold on, how are you doing?
Critical.
Nope, nope, nope. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
This is an insult.
I don't know why I stared at her for like so long. I really should have just immediately started shooting, but I was like looking at her like, uh-oh, you know? Yeah, it was just I should have immediately started shooting on my part. I don't know, maybe I don't know.
I simply cannot wait.
I put way too much emphasis on stealth. I don't know. Cause I guess part of me was like, ah yes, let's try and make her think I'm not a bot. But then she just stared at me and I was like, I might just be dead. Why was she shooting so fast and so much damage? Was she dual wielding revolvers? At least a cavalier, so she does dual
Get ready
wield.
for it, 'cause I am.
Dual pistols. Oh, I thought it was they just shot different if you were aiming in or not. But okay. Synchronized dual auto pistols? Excuse me, princess? What is that? Oh, I do want to try out this character because it seems like you could just do some stupid stuff. Also, being able to like investigate people seems kind of fun. Upon completing the investigation, the targeted rival gets traced. Ah. Yeah. I'm just gonna get one more win with her, and then I'll just call it. However long that ends up taking. Cav is meta? Yeah, it seems like it. Everyone likes Cav.
Next time, I'll bring a book.
Hit you with the... I really just hit Bambi with the no intel and she ran away crying. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna be quite honest. The day I care about the meta in this game is the day I'm done with it. The day I start caring about what's meta and what's not is the day I put this game down and pick up something different. Ooh, speaking of different games, I realized yesterday, I have like a lot of like weird half memories of, that's not my character. Huh? Why? That's not my character's pose, but okay. But I have a lot of half memories of like Little Big Planet, yet I've never played Little Big Planet. So, I don't know. It's a strange little thing to me. It's like, I've never played this game before. Why do I like remember the music and like the gameplay?
Access, more power.
I didn't watch any YouTube videos of people playing it either. It was like never my game. But it's like, why do I like remember anything about it, you know? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Finally, some muscles.
I got shot to 5 HP while typing. I went invisible and this man on my butt. You know, maybe you should play the game, dog. You ain't gotta talk to me. Let's play the game. What do I want to do here? Alright, someone definitely spawned here. Hi, sir. Little Big Planet? That game was cool. I heard it was. I mean, heck, it got 3 games, you know. But, I mean, it was on PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation when I was... What is going on over there? I've not had a PlayStation ever in my life until now, so... Never mind. I thought I saw something weird. What are you doing? Alright. Are games in a spin-off kind of thing? Oh yeah! There was a spin-off game. Oh, my mom is calling me. Alright, well, I'm gonna answer this call. I will be right back. Yeah.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing.
Alright, that was pretty quick. Just a quick, hey, make sure I turned off the oven. I'll do that, like, after this game. Forgets.
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
Yeah, probably. I, like, went and took a call for half a second, and now the entire game is over. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. I need a blue person. Not from the movies. Please, not the movies. I can't take blue people, please. I can't take them. Oh, actually, no. I heard the Avatar: The Way of Water was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know if I forgot the game. Was it like Sackboy Strikes Back or something? I don't know. I might want... it did... No, Sackboy's Big Adventure, I think was the name of that game. It does seem interesting, but I am broke right now, so...
Updating coordinates.
And even if I wasn't broke, I'm like saving up for like a good computer as well. Not like just some like random trash, but I'm like getting like a, I'm planning on getting like a 470 Ti and stuff for that PC, so Sackboy A Big Adventure. Oh. Sackboy Hell Strikes Back. I don't know why that's the thing I thought of. I don't have... Hi, sir. Madam, sorry. Alright, I'll just hack this door open, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Alright, fine, I'll leave. There is someone in there. And it looks like with the vaults. Maybe not the vault, though. I'm guessing they probably saw that, though. Or at least heard it. What? Who are you guys? Oh my god.
Critical.
No, let me in. We're gonna pretend nothing's happening. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Really? Really? The random that I accidentally shoot ends up being another player. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, too. Come on. Wait, I'm just a random dude in here. Hold on. I'm very obvious. You gonna shoot me? If you're gonna do it, just do it now. Like, I'm very much dead.
Destination set.
Well, I mean, if they're not going to, alright.
Get up. You can't sleep here.
5 more minutes, please.
Okay, you can kill me. That's fine. You can kill. You're not gonna kill me? What?
Nobody is allowed to rest here.
He didn't. What? Should have been a little big adventure. Actually, that would have been really good. Yeah. He really just didn't kill. You know, that like makes me angry for some reason. That's like disrespectful for some reason. I don't know why. He really like looked at me dead in the eyes and didn't do a thing, dude. I'm like sitting there staring at him like, alright, you can kill me, that's fine.
That must feel good.
Well, I have full health. He has full health though. What do you think the over? What do you think the over under is on me actually like winning this fight? That was not him. Okay, never mind. I hear something ringing. Not a phone, but like I hear like a key card or something. Alright, I'll actually do something now.
Others seem to be doing
Never mind.
the job.
Never mind then, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that is a player. Okay. I was like, he's moving strangely, and then he jumped off the roof. But there's 2 people here? Excuse me? That was not him. Okay. Did they both go in then? I was hoping I could like assassinate some people outside the doors, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. So I guess I just gotta go in.
How long will this last?
See, I don't feel like I have enough to really get inside the vault, you know? So I don't even want to try, but I feel like I probably should be trying to just get inside the vault. Then again, even when I do get the vault key, you know?
Right there, criminals. Why don't these spies? Lost another one? I see you.
Alright, cool.
I know you're here somewhere.
I don't have any health. I'm just gonna pretend she can't see me. Okay. Yeah, I just had no health. I had no health and no ammo. I couldn't really do much. That was just a sad game overall. Like, I didn't do anything. I mean, it was pretty funny when I shot down the hallway and revealed 2 people, but whatever.
Has the
Might as well try. Better capitalize on someone trying to. Interesting. So if you swap the player and cover, you just reveal them. Yeah. That's how I've been like checking people a lot of the time. Cause I mean Squire has like his like checking people ability, right? Where, you know, he just instantly detects if there's a rival around him. Like on his floor.
I simply cannot wait.
And I've just been like just snapping into people because the specific ability I have, as you can see, like no, that's the wrong ability. That's the wrong one. Anyway, when I snap into someone, I can snap 3 times in a row, but they're the length. Like okay, the range is short. That's it. The range is short, but I can snap 3 times in a row. Yeah, and when I snap into someone, I mean, that does it for everything, so. I've been using this as a way to, like, snap into people to see if they're, you know, whatever. And then, you know, if I'm in a fight, I will, like, snap 3 times in a row into random bodies, and then they just shoot 3 random people as I run away. It's pretty cool. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to, like, explain or whatever. Also, I love that her melee is her just flicking someone with her finger. I just love that. That's just so much character immediately in just a melee attack. But I could never flick you, Jati. Hello? Don't you ever get close to me and Jati ever again. Don't you dare! Stop it! This is me! Leave us alone. I'm done. Don't throw that at me. But yeah, I like it. I like being able to do it. I've been tracked by a drone. Hello? Who's filming I wanna be in the vlog. Who's filming the vlog? Hello? I don't know.
Normalcy is.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to check the see if the oven was done. Oh no! I'm gonna burn the house down. I'll leave the oven on. I hope not, because I didn't check. I'm just gonna pretend it is, and when I die, I die. I don't know. At least I'll get to monetize my death like a true G, you know. Give me that thing. The only downside, well, the biggest downside, I should say, to the ability to just kind of snap into people is that when I do, I believe it makes a sound, like a really, like, they hear the snap and my laugh when I do it, so. Hello? Why'd you walk on the grass like that? What are you doing? Also, where'd this blue guy go? Did he go out the side and I didn't notice? No, he's just... Is he still in there? What happened? What? Don't hit me for 50 damage. What is wrong with you? I'm about to die to this guy. Oh my god. Man, 50 damage? Immediately half dead. What? And then after that, he just slapped me and hit me once, and I was done. He slapped me and shot me once, I should say, and I was done. It's like, what, huh? Man, I'm going back to the regular crossbow. I'm going back. Man, I'm gonna say it. This thing feels like it does no damage. The regular crossbow doesn't do any damage either, but god, the gallon crossbow feels pitiful. Alright, let me go check and make sure the oven's off before I get into the next game. I will actually hold. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a break. It has been like 2 hours since the last break. And, funnily enough, that's also the last time I had a win. But, yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. See? I'm gonna leave you with a at least good-looking game while I'm gone. But yeah, I'm gonna head to the... I'm gonna go make sure, like, the oven's off, and also, like, try to cool myself down because this room is actually getting incredibly hot now that I think about it. And I'll see you in a second. And don't worry, we're gonna keep playing. Also, if I'm gonna play like 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone, just to push off ads for like the next hour, as well as, you know, pre-rolls and everything. So yeah. If there's anyone watching that has not given me a follow, please give me a follow because I very much appreciate it. And if you have a sub, well, if you have Amazon Prime, you could give me a sub for free. If you don't know how to do that, well, first what you have to do is you have to go to AmazonPrime.com, I believe. Please, ma'am, can I have just one whim? Please, ma'am, please. Please, ma'am. Welcome back. I'm happy to be back. Thank you so much for having me. Alright. Well, this is the last leg of the stream. We're just going to go until we get a win, and then I'll call it. Hopefully I don't get a win in this next game. Hopefully it's a good game. But hopefully I don't get a win. Matchmaking timed out. Alright, well, I think that's the ones above telling me it's time to leave, so, sorry to have a ad break right— no, I'm kidding. Hold on. I don't have a thing. Matchmaking field, okay. No idea what's, going on there. Hey, there we go. I don't know. Maybe it was the fact that I like, you know, I looked just this good, you know, by myself. It's crazy. Let's see, do I have anything else I could put on? I was rocking this before. The style swap specifically, because I love the red and gold look. Especially with the red stilettos. Look at that. I guess not stilettos. Stilettos have more of like a pointed end to them, don't they? I don't know. The red super high heels with the whole red dress and everything just looks beautiful, especially with like the black hair. Wait, her thing is gold as well? Never mind, I'm putting this back on. This uniform sucks. Actually, what happens if you style swap? Ooh. No, okay, I'm trying this. Is that a golden eye? Alright, I'm cool. That seems sick. It seems a little weird to have her without her eye patch, but oh well. What's up, Joey? Joey? Joey don't remember me. I mean, they got hit on the head pretty hard. I don't say. Baby Goo Goo or Go Go, sorry. Garage Racer 1. Obi-Wan Bon Jovi. I like that one. You have like, you know, other names, then you have Obi-Wan Bon Jovi. I like that name. Like that's like a, I don't know. I said it yesterday, people name themselves like weirdly and differently than they, well, not weirdly, but differently than they used to. And
I'm not much of a people person.
if we had to have, you know, completely different names, I think Obi-Wan Bon Jovi is a fantastic one. Instead of, you know, I don't know, what's like the 2005 version of Obi-Wan Bon Jovi as a username? Please close the door in front of me, it'd be so funny. Dang it.
Open door policy.
Let's see what else is in here. Nothing. A little bit of Monet. Alright, where do we want to go here? Someone just got shot. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna get a little bit of hack on.
Waste of my time. This is a joke.
Yeah. Shut up.
This is taking too long.
I don't think anyone in this room is
Won't hurt to try.
I don't think anyone in this room is not a hacker, so. Hello? What are you doing now? That was strange, I don't know why she went in there. That was not her place. Okay, so I guess we could get into this blue room immediately. Yeah, I guess I do want to. I don't have a disguise though, so if anyone walks in here and sees me, they'll immediately know that I'm not you know, not supposed to be there. How do we want to do this then? I'm gonna head to this green room. I also saw a tripwire over on the near the stairs in that other room. Okay.
I love walking around this place.
I thought that blue guy was whatever, but never mind, I guess. Okay, I'm just going in.
This area is restricted.
that works. I mean, whatever.
Next time, I'll bring a book.
Oh wait, I have a purple key card. I don't know when I
Watch this
got that.
position. There is no vault terminal here.
Ah, you jerk! Get away from me! Don't come here. I'm not playing this game. I'm just going in here. There's no vault terminal, but whatever.
My time is way too valuable for this.
I'm mad that I missed that entire fight, but
Others
whatever.
seem to be doing your job for you.
Actually, because I'm not
The
using the
vault terminal was
Gatling
deactivated.
turret anymore, I guess I should probably change out my deck, because my deck is like based around that and I don't need it.
Must be close by.
Surprisingly lasted this
I'm so sorry. That worked? Wait, hold on.
Should have been more careful with.
Why do I feel like he should have died slower than that? What? Is this gun that much more powerful than the Gatling? Or was he just really low on health? Okay. I'm surprised. Alright. I'm gonna sit down. Hack this over here. From over here, I should say. I'm getting pretty set up right now. I haven't found a vault, though, unfortunately. Dang it. Alright, cool. Just making sure. They were definitely acting a little bit strange. The way they kind of walk through. I didn't think NPCs walk through you. That was the thing that really got me. But alas, it seems like they might. Alright, where am I? No pity for spies. No pity for spies, where are they? I shall show them the door. Going upstairs oh, there's C, but C is not this way, it's the other way, isn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I saw someone running down the hall there. Who was it, though? No one shoot me. Alright, we're good. Alright, now all I need is my gold, which I can get pretty easily if I find a freaking vault terminal, which there's still 2 in the game, so I have that already, so I guess the only thing I'm doing is going over here. I feel like someone just ran in past me. Oh, I should have let her in.
Do not be alarmed, but a rival has deactivated a vault terminal. You have successfully located a vault terminal.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a key card. I saw a light and I got really excited. I saw the yellow of the light reflecting off of this and I was like, let's go! But no, I got bamboozled.
This vault terminal never stood a chance.
It's my fault. I should have known that the game wouldn't be nice to me.
It's one size fits all.
Why am I always... Oh, wait, no. I'm right next to the place. Oh, shoot! Oh, God. I forgot. I put the game on high settings.
To go now.
I was wondering, like, wait, why is the game lagging so much more now? Ooh, there's a person. There was a person here anyway. So, do you think someone bum rushed it, or? Achoo! Okay. Don't worry about that. I could have moved to the side. I didn't want to blow my cover. All right, let's walk inside. Let's take a look, see at what we're dealing with here. Not seeing anyone inside the vault just yet. Not seeing anyone running on the second floor, from what I can tell. Yeah, not seeing anything. Not seeing anything suspicious at all. Just walking up the stairs. Ooh, someone changed down there. Wonder who they changed into, though. Wait a second. Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay. Goodbye then. Unless he also runs inside. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, my cover is blown. I forgot. Don't you do it. We're good. I really scared him off. Hope no one's inside the vault while I'm doing that, you know. Oh, I did not realize I was this guy.
Oh. Are your standards? Uh-oh.
What the balls is this guy doing? Hello?
Where to?
What are you doing, sir? Can I wake you up? I can't wake you up, okay. I thought you could wake them up, but I guess you can only wake up guards? I don't know. It'd make more sense, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'm in here now. I didn't think I'd make it to the vault, but here I am. Alright, I wonder how many people... I didn't, no, I am still that character. Let's see here.
Beautiful work.
One... What, one?
Rival agent intel running low. Running low on intel.
Yeah, it's only one person, it seems. I'll just stay up here and get a...
Activating rival agent detection mode. Initializing rival
Right
agent
there.
detection
Okay.
mode.
It seems like he's like either waiting for me or just waiting around in general, so I'll call it. I'll head on down there. I could probably be pretty stealthy if I do it correctly. If only I'd fought it. If only I killed him at that point, but he...
Rival agent detection mode activated.
Is he coming up?
Rival agent detection mode engaged.
Not really.
Initializing rival
He was
agent
kind of
detection mode.
walking around the place, but he's not.
Activating rival agent detection mode.
I'm gonna see if I can find a person to swap places with. Or maybe I'll run around in one place and then just switch bodies and then leave. That's one nice thing about the snap ability, even though it makes a giant little noise notification.
Intel running low.
Oh, he's gonna know.
Menial tasks. I hate menial tasks.
Activating rival agent detection mode.
Oh, he opened the door. That's not who I thought you were. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. We're good. He's gonna kill me. What the? Huh? He's really gonna kill me. That's insane. It's insane. He really did that much damage to me immediately, bro. Alright. Well, it was a pretty good game, but I didn't win, so I guess I got exactly what I wanted. Got exactly what I wanted. Bleh. Well, let's keep going. It's gonna be like 7:30 PST by the time I finally get this win, man. I'm so angry. I hope it's not, because I need to go to... Well, I want to go to the store and pick up something real quick. Actually, a couple of things, I guess. But mostly just one thing, actually. Then again, do I want to get it for like an extra $1.30? Or do I just want to go to the store where it's cheaper and get it from there? The problem with going to the place where it's cheaper is, like, I have to go over there, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just go to one store and then go home, you know what I'm saying? Also, fun fact, apparently, throughout this entire stream, I've, broadcasted over... Well, let's see. Over 990 million frames. Over the span of this entire stream. So that's interesting. If you ask me anyway. 990 million. No, 990,000. Sorry. Sorry, I was gonna say under a million, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say 900. Sorry, yeah, I was gonna say just under a million frames, then decided not to, and was like, 990, and then brain got confuzzled. Sorry, I gave you false information. I mean, this is the internet, but that's sad. But yeah, no, it's 990,000. It's almost a million though. In fact, 10,000 frames. How many seconds is 10,000 frames? 10,000 divided by 60. 166 seconds. Which is also 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, I will have passed a million frames. Which is cool, I think. Watch me get my one and only win on Fragrant Shore. Or my last win on Fragrant Shore. The map that I started with and got immediately destroyed on. That's something, if you're interested, my first game on this map I got utterly destroyed, bro. It was honestly kind of funny. The first person I tried to fight was in like one of these giant buildings, and they jumped from one, like I got them down fairly low. I thought you were gonna transform into that one person. But anyway, I got them pretty low, and then they jumped from one building to the other, and I thought they died to the fall damage. So then I jumped over, right? And then, as I was jumping over, I got sniped. Do they go into the... Hold on. I was about to say, like, wait, what? I didn't know they went to the grass like that. I thought that was a no-no for their programming or whatever, you know? Oh, hello. How you doing, man? So I know you said you have like 3 dashes, but is each dash is on charge, so you have to use all 3 within a time frame or lose it all? So I have 3 dashes within the time frame. So I use the ability, and then as long as it's up, I can dash. But it's only up for, you know, it only gives me about 3 before it goes back on cooldown. So I can dash up to 3 times. Or, you know, take control of someone, I guess.
It is
whatever you
called
call
free
it.
labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Yeah, I I can use it up to 3 times right when I activate it, you know?
Won't hurt to try.
I've never been to the edge of this map, now that I think about it. Okay, so it's use it or lose it then? Yeah. Thankfully, whenever I activate it, I usually want to use it. And I think it's like if I press this and then... Yeah, I still get it, okay. Just making sure. It wasn't like if I accidentally press the button and then put it away, it goes back on cooldown or something like that. But no. Alright. Alright, let's get in this room. I can't wait till this is the one that they took.
Look elsewhere, Agent.
Never mind.
Such a waste of my time.
But yeah, you'd use it, you snap once, and then it's like, you want to snap more? You better do it now.
But Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
I need one more. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's like a key card or something in here. Can I open that drawer right there? I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, I need to change it back. I keep forgetting.
Too easy.
Alright, we're good. Ooh, blue key card. Perfect.
More access, more power. How long will this last?
How long can this go on, as they say?
Amazingly, these fit.
Oh, there's another blue in here as well.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good
I didn't.
idea. A vault terminal
I got to
was
access
deactivated.
one vault game. Don't tell me to try harder. I didn't get to do anything. Alright, well I have 3 of my upgrades, I guess. I could probably get my 4th pretty
Vault open.
easily.
You know what to do.
Oh, one there, one there, one there. One there. Oh. So it seems like there's someone immediately running into the... Oh. I took that already. Yeah. People getting crazier every game, progressing hecka fast. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're getting to prime time now, you know? I mean, I think you were there for the Saturday game, weren't you, loser? I think you were there for that, and yeah, let me just say, those streams were not the best. Or that stream was not the best. I mean, there's a reason I didn't archive it. But yeah, no, it was very similar games to this, you know? People, just being really good. Now we're playing with, like, the guys who, you know... We're playing with the primetime fellas. You know what I'm saying? Well, I could get into the green room now, but alas, I'm just gonna go. Hello, man. Where are you going? Okay. Doc was on a mission. I was IW? Or is that L? Oh god, I don't know. Lightweight. Oh. Never heard that saying before. I swear, keeping all these like acronyms together in my head is always a stressful situation. And I swear. Trying to remember them all is like, whoa. I don't have a purple.
Adequate for the situation.
Interesting, my understanding is lightweight transfers something similar to no lie. Ah, that makes sense. That would be understandable. Alright, now I need a whole bunch of extra... Oh man, I don't know where to find any of this. Like, at all. No idea where to find all this. I hope there's like a terminal or something around here. Or hopefully just a whole bunch of hacks, stuff, intel up here that I can grab real quick. No? I need an extra 5, bro. I guess I can go to the last room. Thought I heard a key card. We're just gonna pretend no one saw that. You're absolutely a person, aren't you? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used my ability and snapped into her body. Because then I could have gotten a little bit closer, but yeah, she's gonna hack it and get out now. And by that I mean she's gonna hack it and then know where people are. So there's that person, there's that person, there's that person. I see. Is she going down or up? She's going down. Yeah, that's where she is. And there's the extraction. Your guess was correct. Yeah. Ooh. I absolutely want these upgrades, actually. Actually, no. Do I have these? I have these upgrades. I'm mad. Oh, I see. Oh, you're up there.
Never mind, I'm not paid enough.
I think she ran. Yeah, exactly what I thought. I'm sure the orange eyes at the bottom tell you you're being deceived, being seen by the enemy. Yeah. I got you. Easy.
Rival agent detection mode intel.
Oh, I see.
Rapidly.
Dang it! I was hoping you wouldn't see me. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Don't you dare kill me. I was about to say. Don't you dare, bro. Alright. Okay, so the base Gatling, or sorry, the base crossbow is so much better. Don't talk to me. I don't need to hear anything from you. You hear me?
Open door policy.
But yeah, the orange eyes at the bottom. You also see a little, you'll see words pop over my, like, character in the bottom
You
left.
can still make it. Get them.
That says, like, oh, you're being detected. And that just means you're being seen by the enemy. You know, when you use, like, this ability to see where everyone is, it tells you when he's using it. Anywho, I'm gonna ride out in style. Give myself some extra health and everything. Oh my
That's the
god.
stuff.
Yeah, that was the stuff, Iris. That absolutely is the stuff. Alright, let's get out of Dodge, baby!
Extraction is on move. We've adjusted the coordinates.
How you doing, man? I'm gonna be you. You're cool.
Who's that who passes for fashion these
Sorry, there
days?
can only be one.
Intel depleted rapidly.
Oh, so when it's blue, that means I can't see anymore. I see.
The woods yet.
Yep, I switched off the Gatling crossbow and immediately won. Like, I don't understand.
Only possible outcome.
2 eliminations extracted. Can you use your swap mid-combat? Yeah. That's how most people use it. Hold on. Good win. Anyway. Yeah, most people... At least the most people that I had fought usually use this version. Which, like, you know, you enter a stance, you can shift to a large radius, right? Which, like, lets you shift, like, much farther than usual. Like, I have to be pretty close to do it. Whereas this, like, lets you go from so far away. So what people usually do, they'll shoot in the middle of combat, and then if they get, like, if they get low enough, they'll just shift into someone else. And because when you shift, it doesn't, like, all you hear is the snap and the laugh, but you don't see, like, the person in front of you snap. So, you know, all you really have to go off of is, like, which way was the, you know, which way was Zoo looking, you know, or Zoo, whatever. Which way was she looking? So people usually just use that and they'll just peace out. So, good dub? Thank you. I'm proud of my dub. There's also this one that I was using for a while. It's kind of cool. You get to do the same thing, except you click on them, and then once you want to call back, you press the button again. Which I was using to... I mean, it's still pretty good. I like the immediacy of this, though. How I can just, like, switch to someone immediately. While I'm using it, I can switch multiple times to kind of confuse the enemy. But this one was also pretty good, where you snap... you mark someone, and then when you press the button again, you snap to them. You know, you can get into rooms pretty easily with it, and people don't really notice, like, what happened, because all they heard was a snap and a laugh, and nothing changed, it seems. You know, plus you can also use it as, like, a getaway system, like a panic button, if you're in the middle of a fight and you know you're about to lose, but... yeah, I've just been finding myself using, Python's Ruse a lot more. I guess you can't see the name, unfortunately. You can kind of see it, but... wait, hold on, you kind of can see it there. Yeah, Python's Ruse. I see, so she's in a disengage tool. I remember there was a guy who had invisibility, but that's about in terms of disengage. Yeah, good old Larson.
Wrong with perfection.
I think this is probably the guy I'll probably, I think this is the guy I'll probably be playing next, because I'm very curious to see how he plays. Yeah, his whole thing, you know, he becomes invisible. His whole thing is he becomes invisible and he loves taking stuff from people. As you can see, when he melee attacks people, it steals stuff from them. So the ultimate play is getting someone in a small room that you know is an agent, punching them, and then using your invisibility and going goodbye. And then he also has this throwable pocket pistol, which, you know, he's like Reaper in that way, where he pulls out a new pistol every time he reloads instead of, you know, normally reloading. Wait, does it come out of his? Oh, it comes out of his sleeve. I see. But yeah, I don't know how much damage his pistol does, but I know that, like, the last one is, like... yeah, he has a bladed throwing pistol. It has 5 shots in it, but it also does a lot of damage when you throw it at someone. How many guns does this guy have in his sleeves? Enough, as many as he needs. Whenever he needs more, he just punches people. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I mean, I might play this again on, like, Friday, but I did say at the start of the stream, like, hey, I kind of want to, like, get into an actual game instead of playing Deceive again. Though I might make this, like, a... I don't know. We'll see where Deceive ends up in my, here on the LiteBlueJay channel. It might become, like, a nice casual game to throw on every once in a while, especially if it actually stays alive. You know, hopefully it doesn't go down the road of, like, you know, Darwin Project, or, you know, one of those games that I used to like that are... well, no, the games that I like that are dead now. But, I don't know. Understandably, Reaper could just, I don't know, pull his sawed-off shotguns from whatever ethereal realm he has, but Larson, true sleight of hand, yeah. Isn't it, like... I forgot exactly what, like, Reaper is. I mean, he's just an edgelord, like... I mean, like, in reality, he's just an edgelord, but, like, there's, like, some weird lore on, like, why he can do that I remember learning and then immediately forgetting. But yeah.
Shouldn't take too long.
That was a good win. I'll say it. I say it was a pretty good win. I didn't get too many kills, but I finally got a win. And overall, we got about 3 wins today, which, you know, for 4.5 hours of streams is pretty pitiable. Pitiful. That's the word. It's pretty pitiful, but alas. But yeah, like I said, I was gonna end the stream once I got a win because I'm already over and I got a win. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. But yeah, that ended up. It's funny. I literally keep telling myself, no, I'm not gonna play this game again. I'm kind of getting a little tired of it. I want to play something else, or at least play it for a little bit shorter of a time. And then I end up playing it again for even longer than I meant to. It's funny. I'll say that it's funny. But yeah, that was fun. I had a very enjoyable time. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday at the same time. Don't know what I'll be playing. I want to play a story-based game, a single-player story-based like I usually do. But I'm still not sure what exactly I want to pick up. I'm still thinking of just picking up High Rise. Was it High Rise Heroes? What was the name of the game? Hi-Fi Rush. That was it. Either that or like Going Under. Or this game that I've had on my docket for like months at this point. I think maybe a year at this point actually. Phantom Dust, which is like a card game, but like it's like a real-time card game. If you know what I'm saying. Like, you play the cards in the middle of the fight. Like, you're like in an arena. As far as I can tell, I literally have seen very little of this game. But I've heard it be called, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Except instead of, fighting... Like, like, instead of putting down a monster, you just play a card named Fireball and then get a fireball in your hand you can throw to people. It sounds cool. But it's like a story-based game. It's from like 2006. It's very old, but it's very much piqued my interest like a year ago, and I meant to play it, and then I don't know. I think winter happened or something. But yeah, until next time, loser. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and again, I'll give a shout out to all those peoples, including loser and oh god, I forgot the name. I was about to type in loser again. Your pal Corn. Both of them. Both fantastic streamers and fantastic people in general. As Loser said before, he's doing he's got a sponsorship going on right now, and Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, there's a whole bunch of memes out there, but it's a very casual game, so I would recommend heading over there, giving Loser a follow, and what's the word? Participating in the raid stuffs. And yeah, your pal Corn's also cool as well. Go over there and participate in their chat, I guess, because they don't have any kind of thing going on, I don't think. And then thank you to everyone else that popped in. Aiden Birdie. Wait, Aiden Bird? Oh my god, I didn't realize Aiden Birdie came in. Oh, I thought... Oh, they have the same color name, so when I was glancing at it, I thought they were the same person. Oh, that's... Okay. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh well. Well, Aiden Birdie, thank you for popping in. Drowsy and your pal Corin, and that was really it. Didn't have too many people pop in, but it was a fun time either way. It's always fun. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know. I probably won't. Oh, we're up to 1 million. We're up to... Okay. We have 1,070,760 frames and counting. But I have missed 222 due to rendering lag. But I haven't dropped any frames from the stream itself, so it's been a consistent 60. In a way. Anyway, I'm just talking your ear off. I'm gonna head out here. Keep watching the skies, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Yo, if you're still here, welcome to the epilogue. Because at this point, it's like, you know what? I just want the stream to be 5 hours exactly. So, I'm just sitting here. Epilogue woo. I was literally just about to say, like, you know, I'm still on the fence about how because I want to play Pyro 101, and I also kind of want to stream it. But I don't, first of all, I don't know. I was gonna try and fill the dead air. I had a thought, it's stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I might do it here. I might do like a late night stream like I was planning on, or thinking of doing, but I also might just do it on the second channel, because then it'll just be a lot more chill, you know? Pyro 1 could be interesting. Yeah. Oh! Maybe on Friday I'll try Toontown again. Because I did get Toontown, like, working okay. I got the controls, like, fine and everything, like I said. So I might try that, but we'll see. Anyway, goodbye.